Yo, what's up, Doc, my man? How's it going? Let's just say I didn't get much time to grind, cause you know, ski trip and all that. On top of that, I had work, so we're gonna try and get as much Lotto done today. And try and get to my, at least the bare bones goal of 100 boxes, you know. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, today was a doozy though. Today was a doozy. Yo, don't mind me. I actually did do a no before actually like clocking out. I literally like went to this node and reckon like exited the game and went to work. That's what happened. Gotta be so real. It's like 5 a.m. in Italy and low-key considering go back to sleep. Bro, what are you doing up, man? Get some sleep, dude. That is late as fuck. Like, I appreciate you tuning in, but damn, bro. You were hella early. A little too early, my man. But yeah, I got, man, like, honestly, it's kind of on me too, because I was focusing on similar CQ runs off stream. I got like around like 5 CQ runs, with the most difficult being the King of Son one, which is out right now on my YouTube channel. Not plugging or anything. But that shit took me like roughly half a day. It's fine. I took a nap yesterday afternoon. Okay, I mean that's something. Yeah, I mean to be fair, you know, obviously you're talking to someone who has a fucked up sleep schedule, so you know, we're kind of on the same boat there, you know. Both Tez and CocoCon banners gone, only Durga's left. It's crazy that we got those banners though, because like those weren't on JP, right? Tezcatlipoca comeback, CocoCon comeback. Like Tezcatlipoca got quite a number of banners. Even I think even CocoCon, but yeah. I was surprised about Durga, you know, because like I like her. If I could afford it, I would MP5 her, but nah. I think what's more likely to happen is that I MP5 her. Oh, it's because of New Year's countdown. Okay, I guess that makes sense. But I'll probably like end up MP5ing her like from like the GSSR, if anything, you know. And maybe, just maybe, if I get close enough, maybe I'll push for that MP5. Right? If I hit MP4, which is that commit number, maybe then I'll consider rolling for MP5, right? But I had this interesting sushi place yesterday. Oh really? In Italy of all places. Yeah, when I think of sushi places, I don't think of Italy, man. But that's interesting. Also, this shit sucks, but I lost my login streak because of the ski trip. So kind of sucks. So we're gonna fucking do this. Gonna fucking go hard. Yes, thank you. Also, has Hokusai always been this perky? Hokusai? Probably, yeah. I wouldn't know. I use her, but I don't even notice that kind of shit. Oh yeah, these New Year's countdown banners are NA exclusive? No wonder. Aren't we so special? Yeah, we gotta be the superior server at this point. Oh, JP does for end of years give out 3. That's crazy though, huh? That's crazy. The treatment that JP gets versus NA is like night and day, bro. So NA not only gets more banners, but also more yapples. Hell yeah, brother. We got that NA privilege, bro. NA privilege. Absolute cinema, my guy. I mean, at this point, we're gonna get more banners than like JP has in total right now, huh? Following the pace that we're going. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, they're still like 2 years ahead, so. And they also have that like that campaign where it brings back like literally everyone, right? It was also you can eat sushi, so basically you can order as much food as you want. Kind of fancy too. Really, I would like that because the all you can eat like sushi place that I know here, it's all you can eat in like quotations, because there is a cap of like 30 pieces of sushi. Was it 30 or 50? It was like around there. Like half 100, really. But yeah, I don't know. Japanese places, like Japanese restaurants tend to be on like the fancier side anyway, like to begin with, right? I just did the yearly Master Duel end of year fireworks event. Oh shit, bro. How was it? There's no cap at this restaurant. We ordered so much sushi. Bro. The fucking restaurant that I went to, oh my god, it's a fucking lie, man. Because after the cap, you have to pay a certain amount. So if you go past 50, yeah, you're paying. It's bullshit. I want a true uncapped feast, man. I would love that. Ooh, thanks, Caesar. Thank you, Caesar, my boy. But yeah, we're gonna fucking go hard, though. Maybe I should do some storm pods, too. But, otherwise, yeah. Gotta catch up. I still have more than a fucking 100 apples. Gold apples, mind you. Man. How many fucking rounds of sushi did you guys get? Probably, let's say if it was capped, I would assume you'd be paying like over like $200, right? So much, if you mean it like that much, like sushi. We're capped at 2026 LP, and so everyone just burns everyone. I see how it is. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know how much exactly, but I know it's a lot. It goes, you know, enough said. Enough said there, bro. Let's see if I can hit the double-digit bonus for the Lotto grinding. And then I guess after this, I'm gonna edit the rest of my CQ runs, and then that's it. That's all I have to worry about. Like, if I had more time, I would probably try and sneak in a bit more. Because you know how much I love farming CQs, even though it's painful sometimes. The things you do for your favorite servants, right? Also, I feel like this year in JPs really doesn't matter what banner came out earlier in the year. I mean, considering the fact that everyone came back. Yeah. I would say in like 2 years' time, you can plan out, like, you can be hella flexible with the banners you want to pull. Right? Considering you have all this time in between. And again, not taking into account surprise NA banners, because they can always come back in like half a year's time, or if not even less. Yeah. Really got every single banner for every multiplayer over this year, exactly. So, you know, when people say FOMO, does it feel like FOMO anymore? When you can just wait like next year, or not even next year at this point, more like it was more like less than half a year, right? Maybe like every 3 months I'm back. Like, we've come so far from like waiting 4 years for like another Arjuna altar banner. Y'all like remember how rare Arjuna altar used to be? People were like saying, "Oh my god, he's not coming back ever." I mean, I think it was like a similar thing with like Oberon for a while too. People have said that for like a lot of servants actually. But then they end up coming back, and then, you know, all of a sudden we're good. FOMO not so bad anymore. You don't really feel like the FOMO. It's just the antithesis of FOMO, yeah. I mean, honestly, you know, it's like the more I think about it, the more I think about not even like having to spend that much, which is like a good thing. So like, I can afford to maybe roll an MP1 for the Cave of the King of the Cavern, Dante's, for Ordeal Call 2, probably MP1, and then think about, you know, rolling him on other banners in the future, right? I can be more flexible there, considering he'll probably get more rate ups in the future anyway. I mean, just look at fucking Durga. Durga got a couple banners this year already, and she just came out like, feels like not even like a year ago, right? Hasn't been that long ago from her release. So kept my eye on Durga. Only early in the year can get her banner have Summer Anastasia. Well, every other banner has Babylon Sith, yeah. And since I already have MP5 Babylon, I can only roll for Durga Anastasia banner, which is only available early into the year. Okay, yeah, that'd be a smart way of doing it. That's for sure. I don't believe I have Summer Anastasia MP5 yet, so I don't know. She's not on my priority list at all, but you know, maybe if I decide to roll for more Durga, I could sneak in some more Anastasias, maybe. I'm low-key considering saving for the banners after Spirish. Sounds weird saying Spirish. In order to save up for MP5 Van Gogh. That's based. Honestly, I think I've said it before, but I have considered perhaps trying for an MP5 Van Gogh specifically for her MP. Because her MP at MP5 is actually like a really great benefit to your team. Like I kind of like realized how significant the crit up is plus the attack up, right? It's actually quite significant. And I don't really use Van Gogh that often, but you know, I've seen some people use her as a support, but mostly for foreigners. So like I never really considered using her outside of like foreigners. But you know, it turns out she's actually still pretty good outside of like being a foreigner support. She's MP2 right now. Okay, I mean that's like the biggest boost right there, man. Thanks to Clairvoyance EX, I managed to delay so many of my targets today. Exactly, bro. Exactly. 2 years, man. You can be, dude. You can be hella flexible with your rolls now. Hella flexible, man. Don't worry about it. Like I said, it feels like it's less FOMO now. You don't really feel the FOMO as much anymore. Now, you see, if we still had the Lightworks, it would be a different story. But because we have Lasango, yeah, Lasango is being hella generous. Which is also when the 1K... Oh my god, you're right about that shit too, man. Oh man, the Olga. The Olga banner, that's when we get the 1K. Which is like, I'm obviously gonna go for Olga, like obviously. I like Olga, I would like to go for MP5 Olga. If that doesn't happen, then maybe I'll like, I don't know, drop some packs. But hopefully it doesn't come to that though, right? Would it be too ambitious to aim for MP5 Coco-Con as well? I mean, if you love her that much, you know, you can't go wrong with that. I've seen some, like, Coco-Con is so popular. And rightfully so. I mean, she's a fucking powerhouse, man. Her DPS amongst foreigners is, like, unmatched, honestly. It is unmatched. I don't think any other foreigner can really compete against her when it comes to, like, buster crits. I mean, maybe like a ramped up Van Gogh per se. Maybe a Van Gogh, right? Once he once she gets her shit going. But other than that, Coco Khan, man, she is next level. Don't think she'll get a buff anytime soon. For context, she's MP2 right now. Honestly, MP2 is fine, man. At that, you know, going past MP2 is like you just roll her past MP2 just because you like her. Like you can get away with MP2 for like a lot of runs, or like CQ runs, you know. Like the whole topic, by the way, the whole topic of like MP5ing like servants doesn't really get talked about until we talk about like doing more sophisticated runs like min turns, solos and shit. Like, yeah, that's when it matters a bit more. Not saying it's impossible to like min turn and solo with like MP2 or like less or not even grailed, you know, but like the stats obviously helps, you know. All those stats make a huge difference, which again is like, I'm pretty sure is pretty much the reason why I was able to solo a CQ with my Gramps, because like there were a lot of like factors that played into that particular run. Like obviously the 120s and everything, but also like the entire assassin class score helped a lot. The command codes too. Honestly, like it came in clutch and in like the final few turns. Like honestly, like the mash command code actually came in clutch. Yeah, of course. I'm running MP5 because I like both. All right, then go ahead. Right? I'm not stopping you, man. You like him? Go for it. It's the same reason why I MP5'd all of those servants that are now 120. Because I like them. In each class. They're gonna be the absolute peak servants on my list. You know? And, you know, I'm probably gonna move, like, even further than that after I'm done, like, every single class. Like, I'll probably just move into just, like, servants that I like, in general. So I'll probably stick to like level 100s, and then maybe depending on how I feel, maybe move some to 120. I like the 120 servant, a servant at some point too. Doc, wait, you don't have a 120 yet? I forgot you don't even have a 120, bro. I thought you would. I thought you would at this point. You know, I assumed you would. Let's see how long I can stream for today, because I know this also sucks. I have work tomorrow again, which means I'm not gonna be able to Lotto grind much longer, and I might just miss out because I might go. Dude, I basically went overtime today. I went overtime because holy shit, man, the amount of apartments they gave me. My god, it was like a fucking maze, dude. Highest MP level I have is MP3. Ah, okay. That's still pretty good, though. MP3 is still pretty good. And, I mean, again... I mean, MP3, you can 100% 120 from there, no problem, man. Now that all of the final chapters out on JP, I can finalize my coords spreadsheet for next 2 years. True. True. We get the finale. Oh my god, man. 2 years. The cap of Arc 2. I could theoretically get 129 Wait, what do you mean by 129? Like master level? Since the only missing was how many fragments available in the final chapter? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say too much about the final chapter, but I'm gonna just say there are still some questions that need to be answered. I'll just say that. It closes a lot of things, brings a lot of closure, but also leaves some things open, I guess. Still. 128 Talok, but I didn't get that many copies intentionally. Ah. So you got like reverse luck, from what I remember, right? Because you were going for... Who was it at the time? What the fuck was with Talok? Was that Kokokon or was that Tezcatlipoca? Yeah, you got that reverse luck on you. Yeah, I think you told me all about that. That was not a good time for you. That was not a good time. It was bad. Yeah, that was the trauma. That was the trauma banner. That was the PTSD for you. What a time, dude. But you know, I feel for you though. I feel for you. I feel your pain. Hopefully it never happens again, right? You can only hope. Not yet. Not anytime soon, to be more realistic. Right, because we all know it's the gacha we're dealing with. Can't fuck around with gacha for too long. Like 1100 SQ with 0 SSRs, not even a spook. That's so fucking sad, man. Like, remember, right? Like, what was it? At that point, like, I would, in this scenario, I would rather get spooked than have dry rolls. You know, it's just a fucking drought. I would rather have spooks than have a drought. I would rather be in fucking pain from spooks, right? All free to play Saint Courts, by the way. Yeah. That's even more unfortunate. Well, actually, I say that, and actually, paid quartz is still pretty fucking bad, though. But still. Right? Still. Not a good time. We're saving 4 months. Yeah, exactly. And that is what I'm hoping doesn't happen to me when the MiHoYo collab comes to NA. That's what I'm hoping doesn't happen to me. Because I'm going for MP5 Aoko, potentially. I'm thinking, like, I'm actually thinking of probably dropping maybe 3 Maltese or just going straight for MP1 Dantes on Ordo Call 2. And then just like, yeah, just like going in on the MiHoYo collab. I think that's my plan. And then after that, I can wait for summer, which is my next big one, and that's pretty much it. Fingers crossed. Ugh. Yeah, cross my fingers, and then the gacha breaks my fingers. That's what it feels like. Good news is we finally get repeatable pity after 9th anniversary. Thank fucking god, bro. Right? Like, oh my god. Now, the next thing we need is, like, pity that carries over banner to banner, though. We need that shit. I mean, what else? Oh yeah, I think JP has the free. Don't they get like a free roll on like story? I believe they get like a freebie single on like story or something like that. Or was it paid quartz? I don't like remember exactly. But it does like incentivize a bit of story rolling, just a tiny bit, because you could always clutch like somebody, you know, something. You know, one thing that's also kind of sad for me is I want to fucking get this. I want to get as many eggs, not apples, and I guess even this too, because I'll probably, you know, It's free. Okay, yeah, yeah. That's fucking good. It's good, but FOMO. Yeah. No, I get it. I mean, it's fucking free, so you never know what you can get. It's ending soon at the end of the year. Damn it! Oh, I wanted. Why can't this shit be permanent, dude? I thought for a second it was like a permanent feature, but okay, I guess it's just part of the anniversary celebration for 10th and Annie. I got like 4 SSRs from it. Damn, that's pretty good. Just from a freebie. Yeah. We'll see if I can bring back my story luck. Because I'll tell you, back in the day, my beginner's luck was insane, bro. Insane. I got a good number of SSRs, like, starting off straight up from the story. Like, my first month was like 3 SSRs, bro. Like, well, it's so crazy that my first limited was Amakusa, bro. My first SSR in general was Amakusa. Only a week playing into the game, and then it was like probably a couple weeks after that. It was like I got Jack, I got Drake. I think King Hassan was around at some point, and then I got him too. Like I got a shit ton of servants for a free to play. It was really good. Like I got, was it? So I got Hijikata 2, the first run of Guda 2. I got Hijikata. I just, you know, I basically YOLO'd a multi and I got him. I was like, hey, he seems cool. Never save, just roll, bro. Like, fuck it, we ball it. All permanent though, not complaining though. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's more variety servants, so, you know, we take it. Of course. I'll just say I'll never really complain until it's a USO, bro. Right? Because when I hit the USO, once you hit the USO stage, that's when you start feeling the pain. So, because they're, yeah, exactly, because they were new, right? Exactly. So, once you get duplicates, once you start hitting the USO stage, that's when you know you're in too deep, way too deep. Oh. Damn it, bro. I wish the Lotto wasn't a week, man. It still fucking sucks. Why do Lottos have to be so short, man? Why can't it not? Bro, like, of all... Like, events are, in general, are 3 weeks until it's a fucking Lotto. Of course, dude. Of course. Honestly, I hope I get that kind of luck on NA. Oh, you want the beginner's luck? The beginner's kind of luck? Yeah. Obviously. That'd be fucking nice. Getting a whole streak of SSRs in like 1 month? That's a godsend, man. I mean, for a beginner like me, getting Jack the Ripper early on, and this was back in the early days of FGO2, like Jack the Ripper back then, like she was really good. Not too many, you know, again, like back then, not too many servants could like generate stars. Right? No Konskaya. Actually, did Merlin? I think Merlin was out at the time, so I guess you could like abuse Merlin, but besides that, unless you had like a 2030 or something like that, you're not really critting like as consistently. Honestly, would not complain if I got a repeat of my birthday gacha. Hey, why not, dude? If not, your next birthday. Why the hell not, bro? Spinster! Spin to win. You think I'll probably... maybe... I'll probably get Habit Shot to Bond 10 as well, actually. Because I've been using her a fuck ton, honestly. A lot more than I would like to admit. Because I thought, oh, she's great. But I'll probably not use her. Nah, she's too good, bro. She's too flexible for her own good. That's why she's getting abused, bro. Getting killed over and over again, just like a rat. That right there is a terrible fate to have, eh? Being way too good at farming. That's like waiver level abuse right there, huh? I'm starting to use Summer Chloe more and more. Yeah. I've been finding more more scenarios to use Summer Chloe because like there are advantages to use Summer Chloe in CQs, like in min turns. So I'll give you a good example with the likes of Bizette. In fact, Bizette and Chloe work well together. So how would I say this? It's Chloe and Miss Crane, actually. So it's like Chloe and Miss Crane together, and then you have Bizette. It makes swapping out servants easier because obviously with Bizette you need her taunts, and you can't really place a poster girl or an outrage on anyone, right? Because then that just takes away from like taunting on like Bizette, you know. So to fix that, that's where Miss Crane and Chloe come in, right? It's pretty fucking cool too because with Miss Crane, because I know she has a taunt for two servants, so you could implement the taunt on both Chloe and Bizette, and Chloe will just leave, which does leave the taunt only on Bizette, which again is perfect for her. She's super easy to rotate out, exactly. And another advantage to using Chloe over like someone like Miss Crane is the fact that you can actually like have a Brave Chain. You can use a Brave Chain, whereas with Miss Crane, you have to MP. You won't, you know, MP, or you won't get a Brave Chain from using Miss Crane ever, right? Whereas with Chloe, she just swaps out and you're fine if you Brave Chain. It's also nice that Chloe isn't necessarily a quick support. You know, Chloe's like basically universal. Yeah, she is not a exclusive quick support at all. She's just an omni buffer, actually. Because again, we're talking about crit, right? She gives crit buffs, attack buffs, and MP damage. That's just universal. right? Universal buffs. So she can be flexed into any kind of team comp. No problem. Again, just like Miss Crane, you know? I mean, so, and I'll say this too. Like, I still think that Miss Crane still has a higher ceiling when it comes to damage, like MP damage, right? Because obviously she can double stack her MP, whereas Chloe can only, you know, dump her skills once and then that's it. So in that sense, Miss Crane is still more fun if you want to see like a big number MP damage, you know, especially with Black Rail. That's when you see some illegal damage numbers, and that's what I live for. Are you gonna use Ellie at the end when she comes out? Oh, bro, you don't have to tell me, man. I'm on that shit. Day one, bro. Day one. Once I get the chance, I'm gonna 10-10-10 her as soon as possible. Because you bet your ass she's gonna be on a lot of min turning runs. She's gonna be on a lot of my content in the future. And I think, because like again, I'm still trying to get my first full gauge comma min turn, like four turn on full gauge comma. And I want to do it with one of my favorite servants, and it's pretty fucking hard to do that with the current roster of servants, you know. The servants that can deal with like commas like buff removal is, let's just say it's kind of limited on the potential there. So like Nightingale, no battery, but it's buff removal resist, you know. For 3 turns, that's great, no? But no battery. You know, similar... Actually, no. I would say if you're using an arch servant, then Zufu's actually great, though. Zufu's good. And she has buff removal resistance, too. So, I would say the best combo, right, is like... Almost New Year. Good one, Hotshot. Good one, man. This guy's just punning my name all fucking year, huh? But yeah, so it's like Elizabeth of the End and Summer Tiamat, which are gonna be like the must-haves for 2027. Well, when we get the Grand Servants, they all inherently come with buff removal resistance. You know what that means, right? It's really just one more reason to buff Amakusa. I am fucking telling you, dude. When you render the one thing that my boy does really well, which is buff removal, and then it's just like, oh, well... It's just fucking rendered useless now. And even on top of that, you got servants that can do his job even better, like more recently released Solomon, who's basically a free MP5, by the way, right? Free MP5 welfare, built-in on-demand buff removal. What more could you want? No need for Amakusa there, just pick Solomon, right? And I guess if you don't have Solomon, then, well, I mean, what the fuck you're doing? But besides that, there's also Indra too, all right? Not a free MP5? Is it not a free? Really? Don't you need the leaves? Don't you need like the fucking leaves to MP5 though? That's basically free. Isn't that it? All right. You still have MP1? How do you get more copies then? Don't you need the fucking leaves? I thought you need the leaves. So you just like save up all your evocation stuff. And then you just get like MP5 from there. Cause like that's probably what I'm gonna do, because like I have like almost every single welfare minus like Santa Salter, so when Santa Salter comes, like that's probably gonna be the only time where I actually like buy everything. I'm surprised you don't have like more than MP1. I think like it shouldn't be. I mean, I guess if you've been like spending more of the leaves on more welfares, then I guess that makes sense, right? Yum. Wait, crap, you're right. I know you can do that. Bro. Bro just found out today. Did I like did I just blow your mind, bro? I literally just blew your mind right now. I'm literally surprised you did not know about this. Well, get your MP5 now, eh? Get that MP5. Told you. Right? I ain't wrong. Ow. Poked my lips. Do. Ramsium. Oh, and now Happy Cat. There we go. Imagine that, getting Bond 10 Happy Cat before Bond 10 Emio. Couldn't be me, guys. Couldn't be me. You gonna do a New Year's stream? I don't know, it depends. What day is it gonna be? Thursday? I mean, I could probably stream that. Yeah, maybe. Because I'll be off by then. The only thing is that typically on like New Year's, that's when like my family comes, so I might be busy too, unfortunately. Like I could probably do it like late? Yeah. Cause you know how it is. We'll just be down there doing the whole countdown thing. It's basically a, tradition. Family comes first, exactly. Normally my family gatherings are like, we get so many people. But like in more recent years, I think like everyone's just been kind of doing their own thing. We don't really get massive family gatherings as much as we used to. Probably tune into the New Year's stream. What about you? Probably do that too, yeah. I'll probably watch like somebody else. Yeah. Like if my boy Danny's streaming, right, you know, like I'll probably tune into him. It's anyone really. I try and lurk whenever I have the time to. I wonder how it's gonna how it's gonna pan out for JP next year though. Probably like I would assume there's probably gonna be a massive announcement for what's to come. The future. Whatever happens. Still hoping we're sticking around with Ritsuka and Mashu. Arc 3? I would say so. It's probably a safe bet. I can't imagine not having an Arc 3 without the OGs like one last time, you know. I don't know if there's gonna be an Arc 3. Hey, I'm just saying, don't be surprised if it happens. I feel like there's still more to explore in FGO. Still a lot more to explore. I mean, like story-wise, there's still so much potential. Now, I don't know. I'll be honest. Like, I don't even know if that means like they're gonna like expand like gameplay more. I mean, it's you can only do so much gameplay wise with like with FGO, so it's more likely to be more story stuff than like gameplay. Right? We're not gonna get anything like as crazy as like when break bars were first like announced, because break bars were like a when they first came out, everyone was like, holy shit, you know, it's crazy. Break bars are wild, man, and now break bars are just normal. They're just a normal thing. By the way, as always, Nightbot is on, so of course you're free to request whatever you want. You know, one thing I forgot to do, like my last stream, because I have a Santa hat. I should have worn my Santa hat just for the occasion. Missed opportunity. I guess I could probably still wear it anyway. Doesn't matter if it's Christmas or not, right? As long as it's still December. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. It's too soon to yawn. Too soon. We watched Avatar 3 in Italian? How was it? Was it better in Italian than it is in English? Like, are the VAs doing a better job? Like, I don't know, maybe there are times where the voice actors do a better job than like the actors, I don't know. You never watched it in English? Really? That's fucking wild, man. Bro, you watched Avatar 3 in Italian before English? You haven't watched Avatar 2 either? Yo, Doc, you're crazy, man. You went in fucking balls deep not knowing anything about the previous, like, I don't know. You kind of had to connect the dots there, man. I still haven't watched, like, I still haven't, like, watched it either. I'm still, still finding a time for that, honestly. I don't know. I might bring some friends over, or probably watch it by myself, honestly. Maybe like watching it by myself isn't a bad idea, so I can just enjoy it without people talking over me. I don't blame you. It's a ridiculously long movie. Actually, I mean, I did watch the second Avatar in theaters. I don't know how long the third movie's runtime is. Is it longer than Avatar 2? Is like the runtime like 3 hours? Because we're getting to that point where like movies are going up to like 3 hour like runtime, man. I think so. Let's double check. Avatar, fucking Fire and Ash. Fire and Ash. Whoa, what the fuck, man? It's 3 hours, 17 minutes, bro. Yeah, that's a long ass movie. Damn, bro. Like the last movie that I watched that was like fucking 3 hours long, I think that was Oppenheimer. Pretty sure I watched Oppenheimer, and Oppenheimer's like 3 hours long. Let's see the runtime. Where's the runtime, bro? Oppenheimer runtime, bro. Fucking bro, why aren't you showing me? Okay, 180, which is about, yeah, I mean, it's still a long ass movie. Still long as fuck. 20 by 2050, average movie length will be 24 hours. Bro, you know, at that point we should just bring back the fucking like the intermissions, bro. At that point, I was gonna say interlude, but that's not the right word. Intermission, where you can just have a fucking break. And you know what? Because I'll be honest, there are actually pros to it. There are actually really good benefits to having intermissions, like in general, right? That way you can give people a break. Because, you know, don't you just hate having to take a piss midway through the movie and missing like a good portion? Like I would have to wait until the movie is like at its like it fucking calms down and we're not hitting like, you know, peak. Actually, we have that in Italy. They do that during movies. Why don't they do that in NA, bro? They don't do that in fucking North America anymore. That way we can fucking take a piss, bro. Right? I don't want to fucking sit around. I don't want to fucking hold my piss just because we're getting to the good part. You know? Hey, what's up, Modem? How's the box count going? I haven't really rolled my boxes, but I would assume I'm probably past like 50 boxes at this point. How about you? I'm basically behind, so because I'm still over 100 apples, which is not good. I did not get enough time to grind the event off stream because of the ski trip, and on top of that, I lost my login streak, unfortunately. So that's life, you know. You get 110-ish. That's pretty good. You know, that's like roughly where you want to be, on average. So yeah, I would say that's a pretty good number. You know, you can never, like, again, like, I think a good satisfactory number would always be 100 boxes for me. Every lotto. Hey, what's up, baby? How's it going? Yeah, my goal is always 100 boxes at the minimum, and if I can't, then yeah. Oh well. Like, I am just like hyper clicking at this point because, you know, I'm fucking rushing it. We're literally like last hour grinding here. In the year 2100, bro, we finally get the first week long. Bro, dog, isn't that just called a TV show? A week-long movie, bro, that's just a TV show at that point, man. 1 week straight. Yeah. That's like watching like the entirety of like One Piece, right? I don't know how long would it take to watch the entirety of like One Piece from episode 1 to the latest season or the latest episode. Probably more than like a week if I had to guess, right? Like just like non-stop straight, or straight up like non-stop, no breaks. Oh, gas, no breaks. I also lost my longest streak a couple weeks ago. This year, taking everyone's streaks. I know, it sucks. And you know, usually I keep my streaks going pretty well. I kept my streak going for over 2,000 days, man. Oh, almost 2,000 days. And then, yeah, life bites back. That's so troll. With or without filler and opening and endings, probably 1 month. Jesus. Yeah, no. That's a death sentence right there. I don't know if I want to do that, bro. In other words, that's just deterring me from even like, bro, starting with like a mainstream anime like freaking One Piece, dude. Ugh. I don't know, man. That's so much catching up to do. 1 month to do that. So if I watch like 1 episode a day, every single day, that's gonna take me fucking years, bro, right? We're talking about more than 800 episodes. It's crazy. There's a moment. A typo. Oh man. Then you know what? I think the emote is the emote itself is doing its job, because it's kind of a troll emote to begin with. Honestly, I look at that emote and it's basically, the way I see it, like that emote is just like the next generation version of the troll face, if you ask me. That's what it looks like to me. Hey, what's up, a Ride Project? Hope you got enough Lotto grind going. I'm sure you got your goal at this point, because we have, you know, like less than a day. Whereas for me, I mean, as you can see, I have barely scratched the surface at all. So, not a good time to be me. And it's also partly my fault too, because let's just say I got a little too ambitious with the CQ. A little too ambitious. I spent like half a fucking day just doing non-stop CQ runs. That's just my my non-stop commitment to like getting a satisfactory CQ run every single time. Basically done the Lotto. 50 boxes? Really? 50 boxes? That's enough for you? Okay, I mean, you know what? That's fair. Honestly, again, like I always said before, as long as you get the bare minimum 10 boxes, which means you get everything, right? If you can't, like, in the worst case scenario where you can't farm the Lotto at all, just get 10 boxes done and you're good. That's it. Also, not gonna lie, I'm fiending for Synchrots right now. Oh man, aren't we all, bro? Aren't we all? Give me that sweet, sweet bond. Hell yeah, bro. That's why I'm farming, man. Farming that sweet, sweet bond. I'm farming from my account. Next time you do a support review, you're gonna see some crazy progress. You know what? I mean, speaking of which, alright, project. I mean, that's typically a good time to do a support review. Is like right after Lottos, because that's when people start, you know, really pouring more stuff into the servants, you know. So I mean, that's when you start seeing the most change in people's support is after Lottos. So I mean, like, looking forward to it. 50 boxes is enough because I spent all my apples. Oh, that's fair actually. I don't know. I was under the impression you had a shit ton more apples. You know. Wow, I freaking high rolled that. That was almost 2 million damage. God damn. Also doing only 50 boxes for a different reason. I'm on vacation. Yeah, exactly that, right? Like for me, I don't know, man. I guess a ski trip counts as a vacation, but for like one day. I wish I had more time, bro. I wish I had more time. Also, too, I'm hitting my QP cap. Oh man, you should find someone to. You should find some QP sync right now, bro. Burn your faux paws right now. That's an easy QP sync right there. Easy as fuck QP sync. No, I barely have any. Man, where do you burn all your apples? Was it the raids? Did you burn all your apples during the raids? Because like, yeah, I mean, that was also a good time to burn apples, to be fair. And today I really don't need any more experience. I have so much stored up. Yeah. I don't ever want to be in the surplus. I always want to, I don't know, it's just like, if I were to choose between having too much QP and having too little QP, I would rather have too little QP. Like, I would rather have 0 QP than having like hitting the QP cap. Because at least, you know, I'm always like grinding for something. I did a lot during raids. I need hearts and still need hearts. Shit. I mean, to be fair, it's never enough. Like I said a million times, you can never have too much of one material. You can never have too much. You always need more. And they'll always make new servants that need old materials, to be fair also. Why there's so many? Why are they so rare for needing so many? I have no fucking idea. The materials that are like harder to come by and yet you need a higher quantity, those are like the most painful kind of mats. Yeah. Those are fucking painful, man. Ooh. I like the vibe of this song. Is this I know my bro's been showing me a lot more like K-pop, J-pop, that kind of stuff. So it's like songs with this kind of vibe, because that's the kind of music that he likes. Like he's got some New Jeans, BTS, and then some more lesser known groups that I'm not even aware of, but you know, still sounds good. I guess the hidden gems, right? Honestly, raids were really nice. Was farming straight bond from raids. Was farming during work. Oh my god, bro! I wish I could do the same, man. I wish I could say the same, but you know, I think the difference is that you can't really farm while driving, right? You can't. I can't just tap my phone while I'm like, oh, next delivery, or midway while like walking to like the customer's doorstep, pointing the package down the front. You know, that's when I do my next run. My next Lotto run, you know. Man, I'd be like a next level, dude. I'd be a next level degenerate farmer, man. Farming during work, bro. I've accepted my faith, and now I'm at 2 billion QP. Oh, your fate, bro. Ugh. Yeah. I don't wanna. Look, I don't wanna hit that, man. At most, I'll probably hit like 1 billion. But when I get to that point, I gotta find someone to burn QP on. Like, I have a shit ton of servants that I can focus on, but man, once I hit everyone 999, that's when I know. That's when I know I'm out of juice. I'm out of servants, rather. I wouldn't say it sounds at all like K-pop, though. Maybe it's like chord progress that's just the same as all Asian pop. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's like, maybe it's like the fact, like, I mean, like my bro literally says I can't tell a fucking difference because like he can tell, but I can't. But I don't know. To me, it's like they all sound the fucking same, bro. It's just that's it's just that upbeat, lighthearted like tone that basically every single pop song has. That's like the one thing they all have in common, you know. And then the more subtle differences, I don't really notice that as much, to be honest. I think every pop song is basically the same, dude. That's what I think. Breaking news: Canadian man gets into a car crash while playing gacha game. And then, hey, silver lining. That's when the attention of gacha games comes into the fold, and then they start like regulating gacha games, right? Right. Like, probably not coping, right? That's when they start. That's when they start regulating gachas, and then we don't have to like wail anymore. It's the loudest time of the year in my family's house. Oh boy. For New Year's, is it? Because I know it's gonna be loud, the loudest time for my household for sure. Everyone's gonna be having a good time. I guess like on par, I guess Christmas too. Because Christmas, man. Oof. We were playing Uno for hours, man. I forgot how much I like I don't know, like I don't mind Uno. It is fun. I wouldn't like play it like often, just like occasionally, you know. I suck at Uno. I'm always the guy that takes the most L's in freaking Uno. Fake grind order, yeah. Pretty much. Hockey World Juniors time again. Ooh. Is it now? I'll be honest, I don't keep up with that shit. Even though like I'm Canadian and whatnot, you know, I actually don't really keep up with my hockey team. I don't really care too much. I hear about it every so often. I know one of my friends is like all about the sports stuff, and he tells me about it whenever we hang, so that's where I find out about it. But otherwise, I live under a rock, man. If they want to play Uno for hours, honestly, it was fun though. To be fair, I haven't played Uno in like fucking years. So the one time I got to play Uno and we played, it was actually fun though. Yeah. For the Christmas, I mean, that I think it's fine, right? but like doing it frequently, probably not, you know? If I like get super heated over hockey, especially international hockey, yeah, I don't know. I feel like there are other things to be passionate about over than like hockey, man. I get it though, it's a super competitive sport, you know, I get it. But man, it's just a sports game, you don't have to like take it too seriously. It's just a game, man. Just curious, when was the last time you did Lotto? Oh. It's been a while, actually. It's been a while. I mean, I could probably do that, but probably not today's stream because, yeah, I want to get as much grind going as possible before I have to go to work. I just hope the fucking Yanks don't win again. Anyone but the fucking Americans. Goddamn Americans. Why are you taking fucking W's, man? It's about time the Canadians take the stage. Anyone else but the Americans. Yo, what's up, Skill Drive? FGO is built different? Yeah, I guess so, eh? FGO is a different breed. Gonna stream tomorrow or nah? It really depends, man. If I go overtime again, then, well, we're not gonna get a fucking Lotto stream. I'll tell you that. But if I do finish early, then I'll probably sneak in one more stream. Because then I can get some last minute farming. Alright? But as much as, you know, as much as I can, like right now, I want to get as much done. I gotta go sleep, see ya. Alright, Project, thanks for tuning in. Have a good rest. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it's FGO, and there's no good... no good games. God damn, after FGO ends, I'm not gaming anymore. Fuck, man. What am I gonna do? Do I just live, bro? Without FGO, do I just live? Or I don't know, man. FGO's my life. Don't worry, FGO 2 will come. Yeah, FGO 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, I don't know. They can't let their money income be done like that. Yeah, maybe that's like the loophole. Because Nasu, you know, Nasu wants a definitive like conclusion per se, but then Aniplex or whoever just comes with the barrel of cash and be like, you know what? Let's go here. We can make money elsewhere here. Same IP, different game. Because I think that might be a good time to figure out what GSSR 2 will on. Oh, the 31st? I mean... I guess we have discussed it before, but we can do it one more time. You know, maybe I might change my mind, right? I find the GSSR advisor to be really fun to do. Yeah. Like, I would always state my 2 cents, you know? I always put my 2 cents. I'm not saying what I like. Whatever I say is just my opinion, you know. You don't have to follow my opinion on every single thing that like. However, I play the game, you know. FGO 2 lame open world for. It's like 3D, bro. 3D open world. And you know, it's funny enough, right? That's what FGO was supposed to be to begin with. But I'm pretty happy that it turned out this way because I like this is a personal preference for me. I like simplistic games. I like simplistic games because they're like casual. I can just relax, you know. Like the sweatiest games I've ever played were like fucking League. League's like the sweatiest game I've ever played, and even then, like I'm fucking like I don't like playing it too much. I shouldn't be playing it too much. It's just an addiction. If they make an open world, I don't know if I would play it. Me neither, honestly. It just I guess it really depends on like how like the gameplay is. Hey, what's up, Wog? How good with the grind, man? Getting some last hour grind. Cause like I have a lot catching up myself, dude. I am hella behind. Like on Fagado, the GSSR advisor tab has you determine how much you want each servant compared to every other servant, and ooh, it's kind of clever, honestly. Yeah, I never really thought of doing it, but maybe I should. Right? Every year it's always just like, let's take a look at the GSSR, but I don't know. Maybe having some more insight there would be kind of cool. Yeah, they don't have to be like everyone. That's what I mean. Yeah. Doesn't have to be, man. Doesn't have to be. But, you know, like I said a million times before, man. If they make arcade playable on like NA, I think it depends how they approach arcade, honestly. I feel like it will have some people playing. I don't think it'll be like, I don't think arcade will be as big as like mobile, because mobile is just that much more accessible in comparison, you know. I would really like it if they drop FGO2 and it's like basically the same but with just different things and then an engine change. Why can't they just, I don't know. I'll be honest. Can they not just, I mean doing a whole engine overhaul with FGO as it is, it's probably not going to be easy, right? That'll take a lot of time. FGO theory back someday. Yeah. I don't think we're getting FGO2 though. If you want me to be honest, I don't think it's FGO2 per se. It'll be like an FGO patch though. Maybe like a major patch of some sort. What is this FGO2? Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Only until it gets here though. Right? If it happens, then well, it's happening, you know. FG Fate Grand Order, you know. Emphasis on the grand. Fate Grander Order. In my opinion, Nasu doesn't have to make FGO2 because he ends on his own stories. Yeah, I mean Nasu again, like he if he wanted to, he could end the game on his own terms, you know. Get Sega back to work on FGO2. Now I have free hands. Doesn't Nasu have like a blueprint for like Arc 3 though? Fate Daybit Order? That'll be something special. But where's Cristaria? More like Cristaria Order. Wodame Order. I like me some Wodame. Now you're working on Red Garden. David being the main character. Would you guys be open? Actually, hypothetically, would you guys be open to them exploring more of the cryptors though? Like, let's say we got more Daybit, Cristaria. I don't know. Do you guys want to see more? I don't know. Ophelia? Would that be fine? I'm not saying that should be like, you know, the next arc per se, but what is this 11th anniversary? Will there be an 11th anniversary? Right? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Jason Gamer? How's it going? What's up, dude? I'm just catching up with the grind right now, but I think at the bare minimum I want to get 100 boxes, and I think I'll probably get that. I think I'll be fine. David was the main character all along. Yeah, Ritsuka just like takes off the mask. It's David, guys. Shit, bro. You thought he was dead? You thought you killed off David? That's not how it works, man. Tsukihime 2? Tsukihime 2? Man. Does it really need a sequel? How about a Fate Stay Night 2? How about that? A proper sequel to Fate Stay Night. I think we're kind of, aren't we like overdue for a Fate Stay Night sequel? A follow up to Shiro. Your boy Shiro. Last anniversary actually. Oh. Good, there's not much grinding Lotto. This was kind of a short. Yeah. Well, every Lotto is pretty short though, honestly. Every Lotto's been like a week long, to be honest, and I wish it were longer though. I wish Lottos were like maybe 2 weeks at best, because I know they 100% won't do 3 weeks. That's way too generous. They won't do it like a regular event. I keep blaming myself. Wait, hold on. I keep being myself blind to the ending of FGO until it comes to, yeah, you know, that's fair, man. Yeah, we were talking about the finale, but I'm not trying to like spoil like the story or like anything. We're just kind of like, it's more like speculation as to where the game could go, and not really like delving too much into like story wise, you know. Oh, the remake? Tsukihime 2 remake? Oh, that is a thing? Hmm. Fake collab order? Yeah, probably just with Type Moon IP though. I think we're still gonna get like Type Moon like collabs, but not like outside of Type Moon anytime soon. Proper sequel to Fate Stay Night Hollow Ataraxia HD. I mean, I guess Hollow Ataraxia is considered a sequel, right, to Fate Stay Night? I guess so, huh? Oh god, my game, bro. Relax. No, but this is 11 days instead of 14, yeah. I wonder why it's fucking short. Is it because of New Year's? It's probably just because of New Year's. The way it was scheduled. What's worse is that we won't get another Lotto for another year. God, we have to wait a year for another Lotto. That's a long time to wait. Get extra lore and on or oh yeah. I know about that for sure. I'm still in the camp of waiting. We need. Can we get like a Fate Extra anime? Can we get like a good one that is not Encore, bro? That's not last Encore. I feel like there's like potential there, no? Still. Damn, bro. Sad, bro. If Natsu wants to be bold, he could introduce a new protagonist for the next part along with a new partner servant. I don't think, in my opinion is like he shouldn't do that until like Arc 3 ends. I think we should get one more with like Ritsuka and like MASH, and then like that's it. We like move on to someone else if he wants to. What the fuck happened to... Actually, I haven't heard. Yeah, bro, that shit was like... I was looking forward to seeing where that goes. Don't tell me Lost on Yarg like got blocked, like hit a fucking dead end, just like Requiem. Cause you guys remember Requiem? What the fuck happened to Fate Requiem, bro? It's crazy that the most that we've gone from Fate Requiem was just a Summer Heiress, right? That was like the most like we've gone after that. like the collab with Requiem and then Summer Heiress. And then now it's just like, what now, you know? Encore killed all the chances, yeah. Well, I don't know, man. Was it really that big of a turn off for a lot of people? Was it really that big of a turn off? Encore is like a sequel to the PSP game. Oh yeah, bro. I wish I had my own PSP growing up, man. Of all the handhelds, there's only like, it's kind of funny because all the consoles I had was PlayStation, and then for handhelds it was Nintendo, bro. It was the fucking Game Boy and the original DS. I'm playing Fate Samurai Remnant right now. Ooh, shit, nice. You finishing the story 100%, eh? CCC, yeah. Requiem died after 2 books. Can someone... Bro, I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. Like... Wasn't it also the fucking writer for Requiem did like a story in FGO though? That's the weird part. Just kind of stopped. But still making more Fate stuff that's not Requiem. What are you doing, man? I remember if Requiem was good until the... I mean, that was actually... Bro. That board game mechanic was absolutely a fucking, like... That was like the most... I can't name a way, like, the most troll mechanic to introduce into an event than the fucking Fate Requiem board game, dude. I don't think any other fucking like event mechanic comes close to being as annoying as a fucking board game. But actually, because last Encore give us how's wait what? Oh, the voice the Hakuno female Hakuno. Shit. Personally, what I think would be interesting is if they make a part 3, almost like a passing of the torch, where you become the head of Calde after. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, actually, if they did, if they did Arc 3 with like Ritsuka and like Mash, okay, fine. Passing off the torch after that, sure, you know, he's all grown up and he's become something like he's become. You know, it's like how Waver like grew up, you know? How much he's grown. I think of that similarly would happen to Ritsuka maybe, you know? Something to that degree. Where he just matures and maybe he's like the head of Chaldea? I don't know. Maybe, right? 2 CCCs, yeah, Fate after CCC next, Fate X CCC, Foxtail, and yeah, Order Call 3. Foxtail, huh? So, Amaterasu? That's all CCC canon. Extella after that Ordeal Call 3. It's interesting that we're getting a lot more like CCC Fate extra stuff in FGO, man. I blame whoever writer that changed Eris's personality into a brat. Was Eris always a brat? I don't know. I thought Eris's personality was supposed to be like timid. I thought she had like a timid personality because like she gets like flustered and stuff, you know. I mean, she's literally a fucking kid, so I don't know. Tamamo Aria is goofy as heck. Yeah, still not playable though. Still NPC, at least in FGO that is. What about the submarine one? Oh. In terms of the annoying mechanics, I don't know. The submarine one doesn't really annoy me as much because at least, oh, hello Rainbow. Okay. Because at least, you know, I feel like you're in more in control of that. You know what I mean? Like you're just there searching, you know, in the imaginary scramble, right? It's not as annoying because at least you have more control over there. Whereas with like the board game, you know, you could get fucked over and just go around in circles for no fucking reason, dude. And it's kind of like a waste of time, you know. At least with like Imaginary Scramble, at least the first time, I guess there was a sense. I don't know if immersion is the right word for it, you know. I'm just saying, just my opinion. It's not as annoying. Casual drop be like board game. Well, here we go. God damn it. Don't tell me with casual drop we get the board game bullshit again, bro. Gonna hang out right now. See ya. Good luck at work tomorrow. Appreciate, man. Thanks for being here as always, dog. I know it's like early for you, but yeah. Nice seeing you here as always, man. Be like good to go since Ohio from Stu here. Yeah. I would say so, because you can have like a dual master story where if you beat part 2, you could play Rasuka's side of the story, but if not, you play a new master side of the story. I guess it depends on like the ending, huh? Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. So all of a sudden, like, the path we choose actually matters, because, you know, for the longest time it didn't really fucking matter what dialogue choice. Well, besides Babylonia, right? Well, there are only a few times where picking the different kinds of dialogue actually matters, but yeah. Yeah, Rasuka grew up. Man, how's Rasuka gonna end up though? That's what I wonder. Crazy they didn't add Arya, and Arya's fucking popular, man. Arya's popular, and if anything, you know that fucking short that they did with Arya when she was where she was spinning, right? Where she was spinning until she got really dizzy. I mean, that sold a lot of people onto her. That made people want to roll for her even more, right? What a tease though, hey? We're at the 2000s time. I think arc 3 is just human Fujimaru got their happy ending, but the concept of Fujimaru will live on as a paradox that will wander and defend humanity just like a counter guardian, but as a master. Oh, so kind of like Emiya's fate, I guess? The whole artificial root will probably leave scars on the actual root, enabling the other gods to invade his... Oh god, that's like... Yeah. Okay. Yep. Especially there's yeah. I mean, like, Yep, there it is. So just yeah. It would have been fine if the board game got better rewards and functions like Lotto. Yeah. I don't know. It would still be fucking annoying though. I don't think it... Better rewards doesn't change how like annoying the mechanic is though. On top, there's still Zelrich stuff to do. Yeah. There's still a lot of like the way they ended off, of course, still leaves more openings. BB's the best girl. AI Ultron from Marvel is lame. Oh. But guys, Ultron's like the most reasonable AI, bro. He literally took one look at the internet and he said, bro, we gotta end humanity, bro. Humans, they have to go. I've seen enough. Bro, dude, Ultron went to 4chan and he saw everything. Bro went to Reddit and he's like, yeah, this is too much, guys. It's a bit much. Honestly, FaceTime Remnant plays a lot like the... What's the YS game? Shit, what's the YS game? Nope, that's not what I want. This one. Nihon Falcon is a series from Falcom. Same Trials of Heroes. Ah, okay. And Xanadu. Gotcha. Oh, fuck. Why am I so tired, man? I mean, it's 11 o'clock, so... Yeah. God damn it! Why is it more action-oriented rather than turn-based? Okay, yeah, I don't know. I prefer more turn-based stuff, because it's just... I don't know, it's easier for me to handle, I guess. Yeah, that's a game from them? Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I fucking missed it, but, yo, Juggernaut, thanks for being here. 20 stream, though. Me as working, but I hope you're well. I'm doing pretty well. I don't know why, but that did not register on my multi-chat filter, but I see it on the Twitch chat, though, in general. Yeah, Juggernaut, thanks, bro. Thanks. I'm doing pretty well, man. Hey, big anime titty fan. Oh, man, what's up, dude? Getting some last minute grinding up in here. You can't be tired. You're not a car. I'm not a car. What do you mean? I need some oil change right now. I'm burnt out. I need some oil change. Send me to the dealership, bro. We're gonna escape what's fate. I mean, BB, did you forget? I used to be a RuneScape player, so low-key, honestly. Low-key, honestly. If that ever happened, maybe I would play that fake game if it ended up playing similarly to a RuneScape, you know? I will just say, avoid the RuneScape 3 microtransaction bullshit, and then we're golden. But like, man, knowing how it goes with FGO, they'll probably monetize it, just like RuneScape 3. Can't wait to farm a week for one Demon God Heart. Yeah. That's like me fucking trying to get a single feather from fucking Salem. Yeah. Those fucking feathers, they hate me, dude. They hate my guts. It's good Twitch being Twitch, yeah. Well, that, and also it's not just Twitch, it's just the extension doesn't really have all the features in there, you know? It's only just the chat in general. Doesn't take into account like the highlighted like channel like redeems. It doesn't take that into account. If they choose VTuber CCC remake, want them? Oh god, You're putting fucking VTuber and CCC in the same sentence. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, my boy Foxtrot is streaming right now. Yeah, everyone's got to be streaming because, like, bro, we only got less than a day for this, dude. Hey, what's that streamer hub? Ah, from Kick. I'm hoping we get another Gilgamesh this year. That's bro. I don't know, man. Obviously, I would love another Gilgamesh, right? But like, I've been waiting for Proto Gil for so long. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't think Proto Gil is gonna happen anytime soon. No, until we get maybe like a prototype collab of some sort. Because on live stream extra put VTuber, remember that? Oh yeah. Oh shit, man. Ruler Gilgamesh? Yeah, I'd be open to it. Just really, as long as it's a well-designed Gilgamesh, then I'm down for it, you know? Proto Gil, Ruler Gil, Alter Ego Gil. You know, at this point, Gil should just be like Artoria. I mean, for fuck's sake, Gil is literally the poster child of Fate. I mean, I don't think he's up there with like Artoria because Artoria is still like the most iconic, like, I guess, Type Moon character in general, honestly. Right, the most recognizable character, but Gilgamesh is still pretty popular. All things considered, you know? Guess he's like, you can say he's the poster boy, I guess. Yeah, Alter Ego Gil, yeah, I mean, that's a possibility, I guess. Give us, Violet. Some random person was like, give us fucking, who was it? Give us female Gilgamesh. Female Gilgamesh. What's her name again? Angelica? Give us Angelica. Yeah, let's get that bitch. Let's not just make her a CE anymore. Let's make it a reality. And then that's where we get the Prisma Ilia collab 2.0. Only possible new Gil would be Nebuchadnezzar, right? The one from Arcade. Nebuchadnezzar was just like, the way he was designed was basically Caster Gil. So if anything, if we're getting a new Gil, if we get Nebuchadnezzar, it would just be like a costume. I'll be honest, because that's basically what happened in FGO Arcade. Was Nebuchadnezzar came out and they got Caster Gil as a skin, I'm pretty sure, right? That's what happened. So I guess in a similar way, it would just be a skin. Violet is an FGO. Look at Kazra drops MP. Yeah. Guys, we already have a playable Violet. Aw. Every Sakura's already in the game. Guys. Abba no Seimei. You're gonna have to deal with if Abba no Seimei becomes a thing, bro, Dolmen is going to the fucking moon with that shit, man. Dolmen's gonna have a word with him, you know? Bug space. Yeah. To this day, I'm baffled the Arcade Club didn't give a Nebuchadnezzar costume. Yeah. I have no idea. You would think so, right? Honestly, I thought... Really? I thought, well, I mean, the more I think about it, yeah, actually, like, you're right. There was no Nebuchadnezzar. Bro, he wasn't even playable, right? I thought he was. Never mind, it was just Caster Gil all this time. Yeah, forget what I said earlier. It was just Caster Gil. So just Nebuchadnezzar in general wasn't even playable. Domain's still being bullied by Kama. He's not He's not safe, bro. Doman gets bullied by everyone, really. Honestly, rightfully so, because he's a dickhead, but you know. Doman did Doman things. Because of him having Summer Ibuki, actually. It's because of him we have Ibuki. Hey, what's up, Nemo? How goes the grind, man? We're doing some last hour grinding before I take a snooze, before I crash out. Because I'm fucking behind as hell. Behind. I mean, whenever Ozzy appears in a summon, I always have an insane multi that follows. Really? I guess Ozymandias is a catalyst. He's gotta be... That's your guy. You know what that means? Dude, you just gotta put Ozzy in your party, like your party catalyst at that point, dude. Take full advantage of him. My first Aussie got double SSR. You know what's funny, dude? My first Aussie was in a it was in a double SSR multi. And I remember, I believe it was my first time rolling for Gilgamesh. I actually got Aussie, Tamamo, no Mai. I think Nightingale too. But that wasn't like a triple multi. That was actually like 3 SSRs like spooked, you know? That was the first time I got those 3. Yeah, 2 more, man. MP2 Aussie got 3 SSRs. I'm telling you, man, you gotta capitalize on it then. You gotta squeeze the luck out of it, you know? Squeeze the luck juice out of it. Double Ash as well, man. Jeez, man. Super lucky. The back is killing me. What's going on there, Nemo? Damn, bro. Take it easy. Definitely don't want to be starting New Year's with a sore back, man. To me, Ozzy is the guy that appears whenever my luck is turning insane. I don't even know if I have anyone like that, because usually a spook is just a bad omen, right? Ozzy appearing for me is just a reckoning, bro. He's just there to like remind me that I'm the master rider, and like he fucking like loves me too much. Because like my Aussie now, he's like MP7. I got a lot out of Aussie. Why do you miss? Goddamn Imperial privilege. Why the fuck does Ozzy's battery have to be out of sync with the rest of his skills, man? Like, come on, bro. Why you have to be a 6-turn cooldown, man? It's stupid. And you know what? They should just buff his battery and make the buff success rate 3 turns instead. The way to fix that, actually, if they want to keep the cooldown, is just to make the buff success rate 3 turns. Surprisingly, still not, you know. I started playing during Castoria's release. She was literally the first unit. Bro, starting with Castoria like day 1, man. You literally hit the fucking cheat code, man. That was Honestly, to a similar way, that was me getting Merlin too, because I already said before, but my luck was so insane. Merlin was my first SSR caster, and goddamn, having Merlin early on, I did not. Let's just say it wasn't life. Life was never so, you know, life could never be so easy, you know. I abused the shit out of Merlin, man. I guess it was always the same combo in the original Singularities. It was like Merlin, Amakusa, and Hans, and I'll just be spamming Amakusa's MP, spamming Merlin's MP. It would just be a fun time, man. That was the good old days for me. Oh, I just can't stand up straight right now. Bro, if there's something wrong, maybe you need to see a doctor, bro. You know, hopefully there's something, hopefully there's, you know, hopefully it didn't do anything to your spine, you know what I mean? Like, don't want a crooked spine. With 5 stars, if I can get one, I can't be mad because majority of the ones I get, you don't have. Oh yeah. It's the same way that if we don't have that many 5 stars, I mean, the GSSR is basically like a W all around, you know? You can't go wrong with the GSSR if you're starting off, you know? No white hair, Rin, aka Evil Ishtar. Oh man, another Rin face. Boy, would I love that, huh? Until I got caught, FGO was weird to me, you know wise. Yeah. Caught. Into FGO, evil Ishtar in FGO. As if Ishtar wasn't already evil to begin with, right? As if she wasn't already. She kind of is, bro. Hey, what's up, Fox? My man with the raid coming in hot. How was the rest of the grind, dude? I am behind as shit, man. Didn't get to grind as much off stream because life, bro. I had a ski trip. Yo, is it Kramer Cosmo? Kramer Cosmo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Young Sup. I hope you enjoyed here. How's it going? How's it going? I'm just overworking my Aussie because I like Aussie. This is my my go-to comp right here. Overworking the shit out of Happy Cat and Aussie. It's not often you get to see me doing a multi-core. I always like using single core. I'm here for the FGO Memorial Service. My first SSR caster was Murasaki. Hey, Unafraid. I mean, of course. Yeah. There's my boy right there. Hey. Random biological organism. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Daily Salt Pits. Hope you enjoyed here. Appreciate it. After it would give me units I needed, like during Singularity 4 London, I got Mordred in a multi. Ah, shit. Wait, JC Gamer, I'm pretty sure you've been playing longer than me, right? Because I've been playing for like 7 years now. 7+ years. So, right? Did I freaking read it? Wait, was it you that said that you started in freaking Castoria? Never mind. Because if that's the case, I'm... yeah. Alright. God, I gotta freaking catch up, bro. You... oh, man, shit. Lost But 2 gave me space Ishtar cores. He's great still. Helped me so much in clearing content. Yep. And by the way, obviously she's still pretty good now. Right? I don't think space Ishtar will never really be bad. She'll always be pretty flexible. My grows were for BB and Alco. Hey, based Alco. It's 1 AM right now, and I'll try and sleep in a bit if If that don't help, then it's hospital. Bro, I hope Nemo is nothing to do with your back, man. Take it easy, man. Get some good rest. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I mean, I am grinding like hell right now because I'm still in the triple digits with my gold apples. It's not good. I'm behind. I feel like her host makes Ishtar less hostile than she would normally be. Oh, like Rin? Yeah, like Ishtar outside of Rin, right? She's a fucking bitch, bro. Right? There's my boy Foxy. We have hired his Bargy to stare at you. And I gladly welcome it. I would gladly welcome it. You know what we need though? Much like Artoria, we need more Bargist faces. More Bargy faces? She should why not? She should just take over every single class the same way, dude. I think it's her time to shine. Hey, what's up, everyone? Dobbs, hand them down. Yes. We're about 115 boxes right now? Shit, 115? 115 boxes. That's what I'm talking about, man. Hope your ski trip was fun. Really want to go skiing again sometime. Oh, bro, Fox, you freaking ski too, bro? Dude, where? I'm curious, dude. Like where have you gone skiing? You know, like I always go to like the Rockies though. I mean, we do have like skiing resorts here, but they're not as like they're fucking like tiny comparison, you know. And you got Durga finally. Hey, welcome to the club, bro. Welcome to the Durga club. I love Durga, which is why I got her MP too. Can we still bomb Fox here? Bomb. I don't know why. I just imagine like someone like BB just like introducing a new command right out the get-go because of that. Just cause. Yeah, some of my mods would probably do that just because they can. I've been playing for 3 years. Okay, never mind. But yeah, I mean, you've been playing for like a while though, to be fair. Like I'm struggling myself to keep playing. Oh, you're feeling the burnout right now? I mean, unafraid, you have your fiance to take care of, so I don't blame you, man. Bro, you have your priorities, okay? Like I know you love Shikiboo, but that's it's waifu, bro. It's waifu. On the coping, just another fake out by Nasu. Oh, we're talking for the finale, bro. I don't think it's gonna end there, bro. Why is everyone? Dude, everyone who talks about end of service, come on, man. What are we doing, dude? End of service? I don't know about that one, man. Oh, but I also want BB. I want you. You want summer BB, or do you guys want like? Is it BB Dubai or is it Summer BB? Because I think BB Dubai probably has a lot more love. Why is it always Nemo the responsible with the backdoor skins? Wait, what? Yeah, BB Dubai? Okay, yeah. MP6 BB Dubs, BB Dubai? Hey, good luck, man. I'll probably skip BB Dubai because, I mean, she's coinciding with all the other summer banners, because technically it's a summer banner still, right? When BB Dubai comes out, I'll probably skip that shit. I like her, but I'm sticking with summer BB. I already have a Grail BB. I am fine, you know. I am fine where I'm at. Sorry, Fox. Wait, my type. Ah, shit. Shot. Sorry, Fox. You can't roll for BB Dubai anymore. BB doesn't like you. You're off limits. Stick to Barkist. Shit, bro. I'm pretty sure I pulled your summer self on the first pull. Dude, actually Summer BB was one of my luckier pulls. I stole. One of my luckiest pulls of all time. Summer BB, man. The first time. There you go. Bargy's the only one. There you go. There you go. Game flashback to Black Ops 1 zombies. Bro, I don't even think that number gets brought up in like modern zombies. I don't even think element 115 is like a thing. Just kind of forgot about element 115, you know? Like old zombies, man. I used to ski when I was like 7? Bro, you've been skiing longer than me, man. I started skiing probably when I was like 9 or 10 years old, somewhere there. Like, and bro, learning to ski for the first time, pain in the ass, dude. The instructors, from what I remember, they were assholes, man. Because when you fall, dude, when you fall over, they're just like, get up, get up. They don't even help you, like, dude, get up. At least the ones here, they were not nice, man. They were not nice. There would be a kid that falls over on their skis, rental skis, they'd be crying, and the instructors would just be looking at them, dude. Minding their own business. Oh no, a kid fell over. Well, back on the lift I go, I guess. Yeah. It's not matter burnout. I hate these fake outs. Oh. You don't want to fake out. BB's Ant-Man for real? Ant-Man? Oh. Sorry, BB, I got off JSR even before I knew who BB was. Hey, that's some good luck right there, though. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, BB Dubai. I mean, design-wise, I do like her. I think her third extension is a bit much, though. But the rest of her extensions are pretty crisp, you know? Pretty crisp. Something for Space Arash and CL, so no BB Dubai for me. Exactly. Actually, JC Gamer, you and me both, man. Because, like, it's Space Arash. Probably talk with Azzy, because I know, like, earlier on we were like, we're gonna do a roll-off, right? I'm not sure we're gonna still do, like, the MP5 roll-off, but, yeah. We'll probably still. We'll talk and see what happens, you know? And also CL, too. I like CL, and she's a kind of a low-key MP5. The only problem with me is, like, it's back-to-back banners, man. Like, we're going from Space Rush to CL. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. It's like Summer 7 all over again for me, because I think like the 7th summer was when like Arcway came out, and then I went straight for Lady Avalon MP5. Like, bro, that burnt. My wallet was not having it, dude. My wallet was fucking melting, to say the least. I just want BB to pick booba size and stick with it every time. Can you stay consistent with your tit size, for crying out loud? Why you gotta inflate it and shrink it every single time, man? Going BB's pretty hot. Funny purple creature, I guess, yeah. Honestly, has it been yeah, since like BO3. Yeah, exactly. It's been like, right now it's like the Dark Ether storyline. So yeah, it's just dark Ether shit. BB Golden Channel. Gold Channel. Nothing is gonna hit better than the OG BB Channel, you know? It's like Ethereum or something. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I only hear about zombie lore like here and there, you know, because I used to be subbed to like, well, I'm still subbed to like the zombie content creators, you know. I used to watch them a lot back when zombies was peak, man. Black Ops 1, 2, and 3, man. You'd be like Shrink Master, and I don't care. One giant. Hey. Every time, by the way, every time it's a giant girl, Nasu, man. Nasu's cooking. We all know about it, bro. We all know Nasu. You and fucking giant girls and fucking, was it latex too, man? Latex. Bro's got a thing here. Tallest fall over instructor bullies taller until he cries himself back up, yeah? That's kind of how it goes, dude. And boy, that was brutal, man. Nasu like making giant woman? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Won't be the last time we see a giant woman, I'll tell you that. We'll probably see more next year, right? We'll see more giant woman. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe like a friggin'... I don't think we have Summer King Protea yet, but maybe a Summer King Protea, if not Santa. Something like that. We have Monte Cristo too. Oh yeah. So I know I like him. I want to MP5 him, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I'll probably just get MP1 and then wait until 2027 to roll for like more copies. Unless like otherwise like surprise banners, you know. That's kind of what I'm thinking of right now, honestly. Oh yeah, Mari Alter too. Oh man. About fucking time with her too, because she was a long time NPC. Like how long was the gap between the original Requiem where she debuted and freaking Ordeal Call 2? Like that was like, it was like 5 years, right? It was like 5 years. Her being a freaking NPC, man. So long. Hey, what's up, Civic Lily? I find the lore of zombies funny. I mean, it's kind of goofy nowadays, but and actually, to be fair, Zombie was always goofy, okay? Because Rick Toffin was the goofy motherfucker, dude. Rick Toffin was always the fucking weirdo, man. So yeah, but also like it's like, you know, ominous gritty side, which is honestly kind of sorely missed. You know, it's a lot more mystical, you know. It's so like otherworldly. I don't know how else to like describe it. How zombies is. Prop hunt is where it's at. Prop hunt is the new zombies. Is this it? We need Santa King Protea. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I mean, we did not get a Santa this year on JP, so next year perhaps. People don't understand Nasu's peak. Nasu's taste is peak. Nasu's taste is absolute. Do not question it. Absolutely. Oh man. 5 years? Nice. Yes. 5 years. 5 of me. 5 of me before it happens. Wish me luck on BB because Grails just want BB to be your grand BB. Yeah. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in ages, man. But it's the classic, dude. Bring it back, bro. Bring it back. Santa Vargas? Yeah, I agree. Honestly, I think Vargas would make a great Santa. I can already see it, bro. I'm kind of envisioning how it's gonna go. You know? Moon E? What do you mean by the moon? The zombie world went to shit because people just didn't listen. Let that sink in. Well, I mean, the biggest, the one thing I did not like about zombies was the way, I don't know, it's just something, dude. I think it was like after Black Ops 1, the way they cap zombies off, it's just like anticlimactic, bro. Like they have like a good run in like the earlier throughout the year in like the freaking Call of Duty cycle, and then by the time zombies ends, like, bro, they gotta end off on like the most anticlimactic way ever, dude. It just doesn't feel fucking peak, you know. Like I don't know, like with like Black Ops 2. I mean, I don't know, man. It just didn't feel that way to me. Santa Vargas Grand Moon Cancer. Ryder Bargast? I mean, sure. Yeah, why the heck not, man? Why the fuck not? So she'd be riding a sleigh then? Is it not the second FGO doesn't give a new Santa, right? Yeah, I think second time, yeah. Cause the last Santa was Nemo, right? Yeah, Nemo was the last Santa. Yeah, the next Santa, I don't know. Anyone, I mean, anyone could be the next Santa, but we'll see. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, well, I forgot about Santa Abigail. Fuck, man. You're right. That was like last year. Yeah, no, actually it wasn't even that long ago. Never mind. Yeah, Santa Abigail. I forgot about her, honestly. I completely forgot about her. Raider Bargus on Bear from Arctic reference to CE. That would go fucking hard, man. That would go so hard. Let's fucking do it. I mean, honestly, some of the CE art, like, it goes so hard they should just like make it like a reality, like make it like a costume, a brand new servant, like you name it, man. Like these illustrators that make these CEs, they cook, man. Some of them, they cook. Santa Murasaki, it is. I mean, we haven't really heard from Murasaki in a while. I think she would probably embody Santa. I mean, it'd be kind of cute to see, you know. And how she would be a Santa, like how would she perform as a Santa? Yeah, so it was only a year ago. No, it hasn't been like 2 years yet. Yeah. God damn, how could I forget Abigail, man? How could I forget Abigail? There's only so many servants to keep track of, man. Oh, I forgot how to sing that song, man. Abby's forgettable? Damn! Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a lot of people clowned Summer Abigail to begin with, so I'm pretty sure they're still clowning on her even after the buff, so. I mean, after the Constantine buff, is Summer Abigail like the worst SSR now or what? Like, who is the worst SSR on JP right now? Considering all the buffs thus far. Because I think a lot of the former worst SSRs, they've gotten a pretty good glow up. Like Mount Nobu. Mount Nobu, massive glow up. Europa is the worst now. I mean, can't she farm though? Technically? I know she actually find up. She also got a buff though. Right? Didn't she get a buff? Still, oh fuck, that's a contender. Artemis is definitely a contender nowadays, because when was the last time she ever got a buff? And she's still suffering from the year 1 hit counts too. Like her arts cards are so sad, man. She got the saddest animations out there, dude. I mean, anyone else? That's kind of, I don't know, cause like I think most of the limited SSRs are actually in like a decent spot, but I mean, do I dare say it? I mean, Sigurd still needs some help though. But I don't think he's like the worst SSR bar none, you know. Sigurd still does some like decent like DPS, you know. He's not as niche as like Europa, or not Europa, Artemis. Ooh, AI cover. Damn. Please don't make me sing. I mean, I could sing, like, for real, but someone's gonna make an AI cover of me singing something I don't want to sing. Actually, now that I think about it, do I have enough CE drops to make another MOB again? I might just have it. I might. Thank you. Pretty sure we're forgetting some bad 5 stars. I know there's still like a, I honestly can't remember. Like I listed Sigurd. Like as much as I love Sigurd, I think he's like not that great of a saber in comparison to like the really great single target ones. You know. Miss Crane? I don't think she's bad. She's probably the worst. I don't think she's the worst, man. In fact, I think she's kind of underrated. Miss Crane's underrated, bro. Like a lot of people, like her selling point is like mostly for players that have been playing the game for like a long time. But like Miss Crane is like a long-term investment, you know? She's outclassed by Summer Kuro, too expensive to farm. I don't know, that whole debate between Summer Kuro, I think they have their pros and cons. I still think that Miss Crane still outdoes... Look, so Miss Crane still has one thing that she can top Kuro on, and it's like the double MP. So in terms of like damage numbers, like Miss Crane has a lot more damage potential than Chloe, you know. The one thing that Chloe has is allowing like a brave chain, you know, whereas with Miss Crane you have to MP, so you cannot like do a brave chain. Only niche is a min turn, yeah. But like obviously that's like my thing. You know, I get it in like a practical sense. In like a practical sense, like Miss Crane probably isn't like the best for like normal runs. And even in farming scenarios, like like I know like Miss Crane has a pretty bad downside of being like a 5-star. And probably not the best for farming, but she can do some farming though. It's just that team cost is gonna limit the amount of bonus, you know? Like if you want to maximize bond, Miss Crane is probably not someone you want. Right? I would save Miss Crane mostly for like challenging content, really. Shahrazad's pretty bad. Oh yeah, Shahrazad too, yeah. Shahrazad has the weird gimmick of being an anti-king caster, which is like a weird combo. Anti-king. And then you gotta look at how many kings are assassins. Not too many. Right? Not too many assassin kings out there, are there? Who the fuck uses Summer Chloe? I know there's someone that would dispute that. It would be you, baby. I knew. I know. We've had this discussion before. But like, to be fair, I have used Summer Chloe a considerable amount of times already. Charizard is good for kings. I mean, like in a neutral damage sense, I don't know. In a neutral damage sense, maybe, I guess, but actually no, there are probably some Zerker Kings. Yeah, Berserker Kings. Yeah, so besides assassins, I guess there's that, but I don't know. I think it's still a weird niche for her to have. Liz of the End Supremacy. You know, baby, I'm gonna be joining that in 2 years, 100%. I'm gonna be all about that Liz, dude. I think the only Liz I'll care about is Liz of the End. Only issues with kings are they tend to be rulers, not assassins. Well, there's that, right? Exactly. Again, like, how often do we get an assassin king? A king that is the that is the assassin class, like merely like never, because it's like you don't see kings and assassins in like the same sentence, you know what I mean? It just doesn't really make sense. Charizard is actually useful during the Grand Caster, which is pretty funny. Oh yeah. Okay, well, you know what? All right, well, I'll give you that one. Actually, fuck yeah, no, yeah. Sure, yeah. Most kings are night classes, yeah. And that's like neutral damage for Shahrazad, pretty much. Is it because ruler therefore king? Because rulers are rulers. Yeah. Whatever, bro. I get your thought process, but apparently, you know, it doesn't really apply. It doesn't really apply to the game as much as it probably could, you know. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should. Yeah, you would think we would probably get more ruler kings. I mean, wait till ruler Gilgamesh, I guess. There's one right there, right? Because like as far as king rulers, like there's Chinchi Wong, I guess, you know, Mothman. Who are the other two? Who the fuck are the other two king rulers again? Like, I don't know. They're just letting old people say something, anything these days. Freedom of speech, boys. What's up, Xenon? Correction, 6 king rulers, which is a lot, isn't a lot either. Yeah. Well, that's more than 3. That is more than 3. Hey, what's up, Fallen Sky? Goes to grind, bro. You know, we have like 16 king sabers alone. And like, that's like saber faces too. Like a lot of the saber faces, they're just straight up kings, you know. So it's a shit ton, man. That makes sense. it makes thematic sense that like knight classes tend to be kings to begin with. It just is, bro. Oh yeah, duh. Bunny Toya is a king. Yeah, duh. I'm trying to think of another one. Ruler, king, ruler. Who's I for Lord Logress for New Year's servant? You think that's gonna happen? I don't know. Does anyone even want that? Do people even want that shit? For New Year's servant, actually, you know what? That's more of an important topic because we're closing in on like New Year's. Like, who do you guys want? Yeah, actually, who do you guys want to be this year's New Year's servant on JP right now? Like, any top contenders out there right now? New Year's Murasaki. That's all that matters. I don't care if Murasaki already has an SSR form. I want a different one. More Murasaki faces. Funnier is about that statement: rulers and assassins have the exact same amount of kings as rulers. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird, honestly, baby. Danny's balls for New Year's servant. Damn. They gotta be some pretty good balls, though, eh? If you want to wail for those balls, they gotta be pretty good balls, man. Tucson. I think it's about... Yeah, maybe it's long overdue that he could be playable. He'd be summoned as the goat. Like the servant name, the goat, and there's Tucson. Like, bro's been kicking that for a long time, man. Keeping the game going. Trust in Tucson. Man. You know, there's one thing I'm pretty happy about is the fact that I don't have to like spam click the fuck out of the Lotto boxes by the time the event ends. I don't have to worry about that. I'll just press and hold. Press and hold forever, bro. Good question. How is it going to be anniversary? 11th anniversary next year, Skill Drive? Your guess is as good as mine, honestly. Like, let's say we don't get Galahad or like New Year's or Chaldea Boys, then maybe anniversary. I still want Galahad. That's one servant that could potentially be it, you know? Because remember, we were speculating Galahad for 10th Annie. It was like Galahad and then Olga, like they were like up there. I mean, who do you want? You know, who do you want to be that anniversary servant for 2026 in particular? Who's it gonna be? Who do you want to be? Amaterasu? Bro. You're kicking it up a notch there, man. Do we have all the Tamamos? Like, I don't think we've gone... Bro, wait, hold up a second. We still don't have Tamamo Auraria yet. How do you expect us to have Amaterasu before Aria? That's crazy. We gotta have every other Tamamo out there, right? No? Amaterasu anyway? Shit. I mean, anything can happen, right? Yes. You just want Amaterasu that bad, man. You just want her that bad. You don't even have the real vetch? Fuck, that's true, BB. Bro, what happened? I think what they did with Tamamovich was really fucking dirty, man. What they did with fucking Vetch, quite unfortunate. So then when the real Vetch happens, what happens to Kotsukiya, bro? Where's Tamami Gucci? I have no fucking idea. Big Tamamo? Oh, Inextella. Well, anything to get Star to play to stream FGO more. Another Tamamo face, right? One of the tails, yeah. I mean, again, like, we don't even have all of Tamamo's tails yet. We don't even have all of her tails. We're still waiting on all of them before we get the Amaterasu. I feel like it just makes more sense to build up. It makes more sense to build up to Amaterasu than just straight up just getting her. Right, obviously. Galahad? I mean, that's what I want, man. I want my boy Galahad. Still waiting for the alternative shielder, I guess. Or just paladin class, right? Because Mash is a paladin now, not really a shielder. So can you get rid of the fact that one of Tamamos is called Gucci? Like, does she even dress like one too, BB? I'll be honest, I don't even know what Tamamo Gucci even looks like. Cause like those two words together, I'm like, so she dresses like, you know, it's fucking Gucci. But yeah, be like the Dragon Ball meme fusion. Oh my god, where they touch like, they touch fingers and then you whoop, yep. BB needs a fourth Moon Cancer form too. Yeah, cause bro, yeah, BB cannot, like, she can't ever be a different class. Just forever trapped as a Moon Cancer. I don't think BB is destined to be any other class than Moon Cancer. Sorry. After that golden fusion. Yes. To be I was waiting for someone to say it. To be fair, she's a Cancer. Man. Moon Cancer. She better be, yeah, she'd stay a Cancer and stay as a Moon Cancer. Most powerful Moon Cancers are can BB and Amaterasu. Oh, Amaterasu can be a Moon Cancer, huh? Arcade makes sense too, yeah. Arcade's like, She OP as shit, bro. Cause she archetype Earth. I know my boys gonna have a good time in Ordeal Call 3 though. I'm waiting for that shit. I'm gonna try and do some fun ruler stuff. Tsukihime means arc anyway. Arcwade is Tsukihime. Yeah, wait till Phantasm Moon. Wait till Phantasm Moon, bro. He's not done yet. It's freaking midnight now, but I don't know, man. I want to at least be underneath 100 apples. Gotta push it. No, I play Fate Extra CCC throughout before summer's out. Yeah. That's some real shit right there. I should actually play CCC at some point, though. I probably should experience more extra stuff. I have so much time on my hands. I'm doing Mortal Team to hit. That's actually that's some next level shit right there, though. You know what's more fun than Immortal Team? Buff stacking, bro. Honestly, buff stacking is like, I know it takes a long time, but it's like one of the most satisfying things you could ever pull off, dude. I wish they would embrace buff stacking a bit more, you know what I mean? They should create like a servant that like encourages buff stacking like crazy. That's the next level. That's the next power creep. Turns out Lady Avalon variant works so much differently from Merlin variant. Yeah, because their kits are different, and one's female, one's male. Yeah. Buster, big damage. Hell yeah, bro. There ain't nothing more satisfying than seeing over 1,000,000 damage crit from Super Ryan. People think that she's a beast. Well, I mean, Merlin in general, he's a beast candidate, like, to begin with. Like, if things went wrong, he would have been a beast. Also, Lady Avalon's MP buffs only last 3 turns, while Merlin's last for 5 turns. Exactly. I mean, so the different, like, the one upside, Merlin's lasts longer, but Lady Avalon's is more. It happens faster. You know what I mean? Like you get, depending on what MP level you have off her, you can get more like MP in lesser turns. That's kind of the point. So yeah, I had trouble trying to explain it, but more upfront. Yeah, that's a better way of describing it. Pretty much, more upfront MP per turn than Merlin's, because Merlin's is only a flat 5%. But since I'm a cheapskate with only MP 1 Lady Avalon, she's worth a Merlin. Until she gets buffed. Yeah, maybe buff Lady Avalon then, huh? Right? They buffed Merlin already. Why not Lady Avalon next? Like, Merlin is like one of the best party-wide invulns like in the game. Period. Now it's at a pretty like decently low cooldown, like 6 turns. Party White battery, 50% crit. It's fucking nuts now. I mean, at the time, like Party White Innovon wasn't like he came out at a time when Party White Innovon wasn't that commonplace. So yeah, he was fucking nuts back then, and he's still nuts now. I almost leveled up. Let's go. What I probably need to work out is whether to roll USA Sashi, Summer Musashi next month. She's coming out next month? Oh shit, she coming back. I don't know, man. Isn't right like Summer Musashi is like the best AoE archer right now, right? Am I right? No South Battery. She still has insanely good refund though, to be fair. Does she really need a battery if her refund's like still like one of the best? And not to mention her damage just got improved like drastically. At least, you know, especially versus Sabers though. So Musashi, those are American boobs, yeah. America's tits. The true American patriot, Musashi. To be fair, there's a billion people who give batteries. That's true. Doesn't really matter for arts. That's what I'm saying, BB. And by the way, that's exactly why I'm of the opinion that like for a lot of like art servants, they really don't need a battery. Like Scritoria didn't need a battery. Her refund's already insane, but she got a battery anyway. You don't need a by the way, you don't need a battery in order to have a successful run, by the way. Like everyone's so like all about the batteries and shit. And here I am like, oh, I did a 3-turn with a Skandar and he still doesn't have his battery yet, but it's possible. He can do it. Speak from BB, that's what BB Dubai is arts too. Yeah, man, she is arts. Start giving batteries as a buff because this shit's so it's so good that's so boring. Right? It's way too fucking good. Batteries are like the safest buff you could ever implement in the game, you know. It's the safest buff because batteries are good. Battery and everyone's good. But when was actually real question. When was the last time we ever got a servant that did not have a battery? When was the last servant in general that did not have a battery? Because I think like 90% of servants that came out this year, they have some sort of charge. Like it's literally just like embedded. That's like the standard. Every new servant, battery somewhere. Whether it's like under defensive skill, offensive skill, utility skill, just anything really. Battery on MP, right? Yeah. I did a 3-turn with Gorgon. There you go. See? You don't need a wait, actually, no. Does Gorgon have a battery? I think Gorgon has a battery, though. They have battery, but actually been covered in skill. Oh, okay, bro. Yeah, I know, like, it depends. Yeah. Do a pens count? Yeah. I guess. Like, I'm really trying to think of a servant that doesn't have a straight up any kind of charge whatsoever. No, like, we're talking about no flat battery, no MP per turn, maybe no MP gain. I don't know, something like that. Summer Murasaki. Oh yeah, true. Summer Murasaki doesn't have any of that shit. That's true. Well, damn, bro. Does she need it though? Does she need a battery? Last servant without battery was Onk Nagakura. Oh, really? Nah, way, dude. Really? No way, bro. No way. I'm talking about JP, bro. A month ago? Okay, yeah. I mean, on like NA side, yeah, true. He has no battery. That is true. What about JP? Every servant after him had the battery. So we're talking about on the JP side of things. So like Shinpachi. And he's been out in JP for about like 2 years, I guess, at that point, right? You know, including all the JP ones. Man. Bro. Do you think we should like dial back? Do we dial back on the batteries though? Or do we double down? Wait a second, guys. We double down and we give everyone party-wide 100% battery. Guys, we need to one-up Ash. Everyone 100% battery and 2-time overcharge on top of that. Increase the charge. God. You get a battery. You get a battery. Everyone gets a battery. But yeah, I don't know. You don't need a battery to be successful per se. It just helps a lot. That's all. Like at this point, what could they do differently? I just hate leaving things to a chance. Yeah, Zaza, we should bring back chance-based skills again. We gotta bring back someone with Imperial privilege. Guys, we're playing a gacha game. Why can't the skills be gacha as well? Duh. More MP levels? Oh shit, bro. So we go from MP5 to the max MP level being like MP10. Well, in that sense, I'd be fucking happy to keep my extra Amakusa copies if that happens, but at the same time, that's gonna be sad for the free-to-play players. The ones that want to max out their servant, they have even more copies that they need. Like, that's sad, bro. Stun on MPUs. We should bring back the self-stun on MP in 2025. Yeah, we should just make another Tamamo cat. Make another Fran. Or actually even better, we should just bring back Jean, bro. Like the OG self-stun Jean MP. Yeah. Me when I love spreading misinformation, bro. When I have MP unlock buffs. Wait, what do you mean by that? Wrong link? Oh, it's all good. It's all good, bro. Wait, starting without battery is Twinkason. Twinkason was like... Oh god, when did he come out again? Bro, I forgot when he came out. You know. Do we just bring back demerits? Like okay, I mean Oberon was like one good example of someone with a demerit that makes sense. Because his skills are just that overpowered that they need to like have a pretty considerable cost, you know, a pretty considerable drawback. So we just like bring back massive demerits, but have it be like massive, like just a massive like effect. Epic 7 does the skill gacha so well with the 50%. Oh man, yeah, guys, we need to bring that back, bro. That was more fun. Chance-based buffs. 50% chance, dude. We need like we need some like ridiculous RNG bullshit, where it's like someone with a skill is like you get a 15% chance of getting 500% crit, but once you hit the 500% crit, you ballin' now. You lucked out. There you go. Looks at Heisuke with the merits isn't worth the pay. Well, fuck, man. What do you do with me, guys? Make lower DCEs to auto stack? Oh, lower DCEs? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, lower DCEs are fucking useless, man. They're just like CE bombs. I don't know what I want to do with them. Like honestly. I have no fucking clue. I see no other purpose for like one star to 3-star CEs. Well, actually, that's a lie. 3-star CEs still have like there are still some that are decent, like Battle of Kamlon, Dragon's Meridian. Like those are still some good like low rarity options. And I still use Dragon's Meridian for like CQ runs too. So. And then, I guess to a lesser extent, there are a decent number of 3-star CEs that do a little bit of star regeneration. So like 2 stars per turn. I sometimes bring that because it could make a difference between runs. You know, just a little bit. It helps. Yeah, Gio's first time game, when 1, 2, and 3 stars were useful, yeah. At least servant wise, like CE wise, no, but servant wise, yes. Well, actually, minus the 3-star CEs, like I said earlier. The way FGO is built different, yeah. I've yet to see another gacha game that kind of embraces the similar model. Doesn't like abandon like not just 1 to 3 stars, by the way, abandoning old characters, right? Because like they don't, some gacha games don't buff old characters at all because they kind of want you to spend more money for a better, more powerful character, more powerful gacha character. They'll just make more money out of you there. Okay. About to hit the 12:30 mark here. Arjuna is an old servant without buffs. Oh yeah, that is true. But does he really need buffs though? God, how? Morgan. Oh god, we're gonna do it again with this whole Arjuna Morgan debate, are we? Man. Yeah, maybe we'll see a Garjuna buff. Maybe, just maybe. And you know what? The buff they'll give him is a bigger battery. They'll make it 80%. An 80% battery, so that you can turn 1 MP and Black Girl farm. Easy. Waifu is meta when your waifu is meta is peak, yeah. When your waifu is meta, isn't that's just the icing on top, honestly. Why not a second battery for Black Grail? What is this song? Classic FGO. Yes, sir. Play not for the meta, but for the culture, as they say, right? Be cultured. Where the heck is this from? Oh, Uma Musume. Yeah, you can tell I know like I know little bits here and there about that game, but not everything. Definitely not. Say whatever you want, but I love to use Murasaki in boss fights and deny every piece of mechanics. I mean, right? Murasaki is the buff block, which is pretty good. Wrong stream. It's not a big deal, man. Request what you want. Ah, shit, man. I need to. I don't know if I want to play Uma Musume. I'll leave here be. Yeah. Brain on full autopilot. That's literally me and like the Lotto right now. I'm quite literally on fucking autopilot. Just want to max out my Mystic Code and then I don't know. I'll keep on going from here. It's almost level 10.
涼みに行こう。僕は秋の森の王様ってこと忘れてないだろ。
I'm trying to think of any other creative things that FGO could do, like gameplay wise. There isn't really a servant that buffs like the backline, huh? I'm not sure there's anything cool that they could do with just like, ooh, buff the backline, do something with the backline. Brainwash Bakushin. That's what it sounds like. This is like, it's like the same energy as like all the fucking Nero shit too. Spam that Padaru shit. I listened to this song long enough. I'm not gonna be able to farm, dude. I lose my shelf. Technically, field changing effects affect backline too. That's true, you know. I don't know, there isn't really much you could do with the backline stuff, is there? Oh shit, bro! Danny! My man! With the road! My man, how far did you go? How many boxes we talking about here, man? Daniel. Straight up and bold, Daniel. Dear Daniel. How's it going? Bro, I'm behind, by the way. I am, like, I wasn't able to farm when I was on my ski trip, and that cost me my fucking login streak. I am sad. Oh shit, Nick Advent. What's up, dude? What's up, my man? Get to see our favorite Martha enjoyer up in here, man. Danny stole our drops. Then it's not Curse of Danny anymore, is it? Ozzy, what's up, dude? No Curse of Danny anymore? Yo, what's up, Ren? What's up, dude? Black Steves, I come into Uma. That's not my fault. I know next to nothing about Uma. Yo, what's up, Zoanthea? Zoanthea, how's it going? Man. Well, I guess I'm not getting any more drops. I guess I'm not getting drops anymore because of Danny. Shit, bro. There goes my opportunity to get the not triple digits, that'd be nuts. Double digit drops. 320 today, that's pretty good. That's really good, man. I want to at least hit 100 boxes. Yeah, that's always the bare minimum I do every single lotto. At the very least. I want a ski trip, that's way better than playing this. Actually, you know what? Facts. God damn, why can't I just... Dude, I gotta hit myself with some reality check right here, you know? I'm skiing and I'm here thinking... I am skiing and I'm thinking of nothing but lotto grinding, right? Like, what am I doing? What am I doing with myself? Still Curse of Danny? Well, actually, it's Curse of Danny for us. Yeah. Cause like no CE drops. Yeah. To be honest, I love this 9++ because I can farm with my beloved. Oh yeah, you can farm with like Summer Murasaki. Yeah, you could probably do some like multi-core stuff, right? Rider. And what else? I don't know. Oh, I mean, I love this particular node because like I'm like farming the shit out of like the eggs. I need all the eggs. 550 boxes as long as I can clear shop nowadays. Pretty much. Even like 10. Just gaining the bare minimum 10 if you Like, God forbid you can't even farm the lotto at all. Just like, you know, get that done. Happy belated Christmas. Hey, Lenicat. Yeah, happy belated Christmas to you too. Hope things are going well for you, because I know I saw your message, you know, I've been busy, you know. I get it, touching grass. My ass hurts from sitting. I'm a lark from the comfort of my bed and farm until the inevitable grasp of sleep takes me. Yeah. That's the best way to go out. Until you crash out and accidentally like you're still farming. You farm in your sleep at this point, huh? Yeah. The D20s are nice for me too, yeah. I'm also using Nausea for this run, just replace Koyan with Summer Scotty. Oh shit, yeah. I mean that works too. Honestly, like any 50% charter. Only reason why I use Koyan is because, like, I mean it's kind of overkill, but it's just a double up on his skills, which Ozzy can do with his MP plus Koyan. Once Koyan is all you need with Ozzy, really. I can harass the first wave so I can use another CE. True. Maybe I should, I mean, I forgot if I Bond Grilled a rash or not. I think so. A fellow 120 Aussie enjoyer? Fucking based. A fellow Aussie enjoyer. Gotta love that, man. Yeah. Aussie's my favorite rider, and that's why I have him grailed. And I mean, fun fact, he was actually like, I got him from like a spook. He was like part of the 3 SSR spooks I got when I was rolling for Gilgamesh the first time. And this was like New Year's, I believe. The one New Year's banner I tried to go for Gil and ended up with Tamamo Namai, Nightingale, and Ozymandias. I was salty, but at the same time I was like, you know, well, I got some pretty good servants, you know. Can't really argue with that, you know. Been busy with work pretty much, but a Lotto, it called to me. Yeah. Well, man, I hope you didn't lose your login streak, because I did. And I kept a pretty good login streak for like a while. Like I lost it the other day. Well, yours Grand Rider, pretty much, yeah, 100%. My boy here is gonna be my Grand Rider. Meanwhile, me and my MP4 Aussie all spooks many times. Same here, actually. Like Lenicat, I'm pretty sure. I think Aussie was like the only one of the only few servants that I deliberately did not roll for and got him MP past MP6 actually, solely from the spooks. Like Aussie like loves me that much, man. Like IBU was so farming because of Aussie. Someone picked my Grand Assassin. Well, unafraid, the answer to that is 100% Murasaki, right? Because there's totally an assassin Murasaki out there, right? At least Aussie's paying off big time right now. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I get to get him more bond, get him to closer to bond 15, you know, more servant coins, so that he's ready for the new appends, right? Because I think with the amount of copies I got from him, I can max out every single append with the new appends. If only. One of these days, bro. One day. Hey, what's up, Griffith? How about the grind, bro? Gosh, that's mean Enkidu if I even think of him, and he'll Goddamn. Ah, shit, that's not good. Are you? Oh my god. Zoanthia is like, are you USO farming with Enki dude too? Oh god. You know, my Enki dude's only MP3, so luckily for me, I mean, low-key I kind of wanted him MP5, but at the same time I'm like, you know, I don't really need him MP5. He's already great at MP3. Yeah. Well, damn. Is it because you? Don't you have Gilgamesh in your roster? He's the biggest USO offender. That's insane. Yeah, I think so. My Aussie's either MP7 or like MP8 at this point, somewhere around there. USO farming something else. I know. Griffith. I know, bro. You don't have to remind me the pain of being reminded that you're way too fucking deep. like you made it, but not in a good way. I'll say that, you know. Hopefully my fiance still hasn't found out who Murthaki is. I mean, what's gonna happen once she does? Dude, what if she's like, she's mine? That'll be one hell of a twist. Your waifu is mine now. I'm taking her with me. She may return the ring. Damn. Yeah. I mean, crazy enough, I'm already like halfway to like getting like my second potential redeem of my USO. Like, I don't know. I'm already like 5 again, so I don't know. Like, I don't wanna, like, unless they maybe like cut the USO redeem in like half by like, so like we can redeem it with like 5, then yeah. It's ridiculous. So I know we're talking about like SSRs being like the USO offender, but 4 stars though. I think the biggest offender for spooks for 4 stars is probably Emiya. Good old Emiya spooked me the most out of everyone. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it doesn't help that I got like 1,000,000 copies of him when I was trying to MP5 Okiton. Or was it Okiton? I think it was during the rerun of Guda Guda 3. Yeah. I remember it was like the first time. The first time I wailed for Okiton, I got so many Emiyas. It wasn't fun, bro. Emiya, yeah, he appears a lot, yeah. That's the classic right there. Getting there. Pretty sure I own enough Castigos to 120 him. Yeah, I'm probably in the same boat too, honestly. And I got nothing against that actually. I like Castrogil. I need to actually like 10 him. I need to max out my Castrogil skills eventually. I just have other priorities as it is, you know. Other priorities. I mean, since everyone's here now, anyone you guys want to see as a New Year's servant from JP? I guess maybe anniversary. Like, anyone else want to chime in? Because we had that topic earlier, and we were kind of like, I was like, Galahad, please. Still on that Galahad train. Maybe for Chaldea boys. Everyone about Galahad, because if it's him, it's game over. Why? Because he's gonna crash out? Is he gonna crash out over MASH? The Knights of the Round Table? I've obviously haven't read like Ordeal Call 4, so you know, I wouldn't really know the full context, but I just know it got hot. It's not a good time right now. You want Summer Kenshin? Ah, shit, Demi. Bro, wait, hold on a second. I mean, there isn't even a Summer Kagetora yet, though, right? Kagetora doesn't even have a summer outfit yet. I don't think so. We just like skip all the way to Kenshin, right then and there. Just means the end of the story is real. All right. Kagetora has an outfit though. I mean, who also has an outfit but also got a summer form? I don't know. Are we gonna stick on Kagetora when Kenshin is right there? I guess, man. I guess. She's the superior one. Hey, what's up, my man Wolf? How's your day going? How goes the grind? We're just doing some catch-up Lotto grinding up in here. Cause life. It's good? Glad to hear that, man. Yeah, ready for New Year's. We're getting Takaru for New Year's, right? So if anyone gives a shit about Yamato Takaru, you know, he's a pretty good saber. Grind? What grind? Yeah, the only grind I know is working. That's the real grind, honestly. We got Summer Nobu, Summer Okida would fit with Kenshin, Buster Quick, and then Arts. True that actually. You need the mats this Lotto? Actually, yes, I do. I desperately need the eggs. There's actually a considerable amount of servants that I've been thinking of leveling up their skills, but I'm just like out of the eggs. Oh yeah, that's my FC. I would love to add more of you guys. Like, so I would love to add you. Fuck. Can I just level up again? Like, shit, I just leveled up and I added one of my old friends. Like, I literally added the guy who introduced me to this game to begin with. Like, I booted him off for a little bit because he was Mia, or he was he stopped playing for like a while. I think he lost his account, unfortunately. So skipping. Oh, you're skipping Takaru? Yeah, I mean that's fair. Like if you have Muramasa, I think you're fine. Like, you know, or Summer Okida, like yeah, if you got like a solid AoE saber, then like you're fine. You don't need like, Yamato Takaru. Cuck Takaru, not gonna lie. Jeez, bro. 2 times suck. I'm more excited if they have. Oh, you know what? I mean, honestly, I kind of need that a little bit more. Yeah, I kind of need that a little bit more because of my Okitan. Like, she's getting close to 120, so 120 Okitan. All of my sleep. Well, Nemo, thanks for being here, man. Get some good rest. Thanks for being here. Eggs tasty? Tasty eggs. Need that omega-3, right? Hey, what's up, Tab Velocity? Well, I guess I believe it could be Face to Solomon summoned as a pretender class, but yeah, just throwing it out there. Happy farming, everyone. You too, man. You know, I actually saw recently the freaking. By the way, speaking of Solomon, right? Bro, literally screaming his own beam line too, huh? Bro, we can't escape the beams, man. Solomon he only gotta say beam as well. You have a decent amount of shells. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I need actually need shells as well. which is why I've been kind of camping the audio call, the storm pod node. I stopped QP farming because, well, I know for a fact that this event's gonna give me a shit ton of QP anyway. Arjuna counts as a AoE saber. I guess, bro. Damn, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Garjuna could also be an AoE archer. I don't know about you guys, but he carries a bow. Bro literally has a bow. He might as well be. After New Year's for me, the only rules I would do next is next anniversary. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's like majority of people. Or Space Rush. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's between Space Rush or like Olga for like a lot of people. The best archer, dude. That's literally my joke. Yeah. We all, by the way, right? We all know the best AoE archer is Summer Musashi, and the best single target archer is MHX Alter. Duh, right? Like, Emmy Alter? Who's that? You know? Mike Arjuna, if I'm feeling lazy, we bring him out. Oh yeah. I think Arjuna is still relatively like he's kind of a cheat code still. Arjuna is still a powerhouse. Like, God forbid they buff him. For me, so I don't even need Arjuna to farm sabers. Murasaki's append is enough. Oh wait, unafraid. Murasaki has an anti-saber append or what? I'll be honest. I don't even remember like all the third appends, because majority of third appends aren't really like necessary to begin with. I need Dante's and Mihoyo Sag. Oh yeah, you're going for brand new Dante's, the glow up Dante's. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Aoko though, 100%. I'm going for Aoko because her gameplay is fun. Like she got a unique gameplay. She may not be like the most practical servant out there, but her gameplay is unique enough to like warrant like just like exploring, if anything, you know. In like a similar way that I like Bazette, because Bazette has one of the most unique kits in the game for a servant. I mean, she's 100% one of the most creative servants to come out in a recent memory. I would kill to have Mihoyo cast on my account. I mean, if I could afford to whale every single banner again, I would, but no. Yeah, I would like to get Alice too, but I wish we could get a second extra slot. Oh yeah, that'd be so fucking nice, bro. I mean, I'm of the opinion that there are some extra classes that have enough servants that they should just get their own slot. You know, like Ruler and Avengers have been around long enough that they should just get their own slot. You know, that's what I think. It's got Juna and oh, I lost a lot tonight while doing Tron for the event story. Yeah, man. Can't go wrong. Saber, no. Trot. Oh, no, it's Lancer. Well, still, yeah. Still, it's Murasaki. You'll love CL more, though? You think so? I mean, obviously CL's cool. CL is hella cool. Man, so dude, it's the fucking Type Moon servants, man. The Type Moon collab servants really got people, huh? Like this year is gonna be stacked. 2026 is gonna be stacked for NA for like Type Moon collabs, and I know for a fact it's not gonna be the end of it. You know, we'll get more. Because that's so fun. I wish she interacted more powerfully with the breakbars though. Actually, yeah, Nick, I agree with you there, but also another thing too that I fucking hate is that she cannot synergize with Oberon, bro. You cannot Black Rail and Oberon with Bazette, which is sad. That's like the most depressing thing, is that you cannot use Oberon with Bizet. You know, can you imagine the amount of damage she would do with Oberon's third skill right now? And like, wow. I can only imagine, man. Because sometimes I'm just so used to using Oberon so much that I sometimes bring Oberon accidentally with a Bizet. And I forget, oh, why is my Bizet asleep? Oh shit, she crashed out, guys. Yeah. Oh yeah, Wolf. Yeah. Your Bizet is unmatched, man. Bro, you literally freaking day one, like 120'd her, man. I respect that. Since you love carding, she's great, yeah. The best synergy that at least for min turning that Possess got is like Miss Crane and Summer Kuro or Summer Chloe. It's like the best way to swap servants because she needs the taunt. So turns out there's a big overlap between FGO players and Type Moon fans. Yeah, who would have thought? What? That's crazy, man. Should be cracked if they allowed that though. I know, but Wolf, imagine, bro. I know they wouldn't allow it. But fucking imagine, bro. Cause like, you know, I think at most with neutral damage, it's like 500k per freaking I guess reflect. With their Froggerok, you're like, oh my god, that's a lot of damage out of Black Rail. So we talk about more than 1 million damage per Froggerok, you know, with Oberon. Oh man, that would be very silly, but I would just, you know, I'd be here for that. Mine can do 300k plus on cards, which is Blue Skies. Yeah, I know, dude. Her crits, dude, possessed crits are definitely satisfying too. Yeah, Bizet's crit anime, I mean, like, she's definitely satisfying. She's like right up there with like Sigurd and Super Ryan when it comes to critting. Can't blame them for that too hard though, yeah. Frost is a 120 Bizet right now? Oh, Griffith joining the club, huh? Yeah, well, not in the club. I'm not in the club yet, though. Yeah. All right, heading out. Best of luck farming. All right. Zoanthia, thanks again for tuning in. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Please buff my girl. If we ever get a Bizet buff, what could they even do? Like if they buff her MP. Or something. I don't know. Like, what could they do with Bizet to make her more interesting? Because I feel like with Bizet, it's not really making her damage better, because her damage is really good. Just make her more interesting. Been a while that I didn't test Black Bro with mine, honestly. Yeah, I mean, she's really great with Black Bro. But I know she can do DPS with other CEs as well, you know. I mean, I guess you can make her a Buster servant if you wanted to, you know, if you're crazy enough. Double Merlin Bizet. Bizet and Saber Medusa feel amazing. Oh yeah. Saber Medusa is definitely a decent saber to crit with. Yeah, I bet, man. Gotta figure out which assassin to grill one of these days. Oh yeah, Nick. I mean, once we get the Grand Saint Ralph, I mean, pretty sure you're gonna have to figure out which one you want to grand. So, yeah. Maybe defense when she MPs. Oh wait. Actually, Wolf, remember what I said earlier before? I think it was like a couple streams back. This is what she needs. She needs a guts. Remember? I think if she got a guts, she would be like it would make up for her lack of like HP, because that's the one thing that she kind of suffers from, is that she's a bit squishy. That's what would be nice as well. I think it'd be perfect. Out of everything they could do for her is literally a guts. Like, she has an evade, a guts. Like, she'd be like, her solos would skyrocket, man. Obviously, her solos would be like that much better. It would be really, I mean, it would be too perfect, which is why it will probably never happen, you know? Oh, Li Shuwen. Wait, Nick, isn't your Li Shuwen MP5? I forgot. Yeah, you have an MP5 Old Man Lee. Yeah, he's fun too. Yeah, I've used Assassin Lee quite a bit before. He's also got pretty satisfying animations. Twin Hammer Kama, realistically, Kama too. Yeah. Kama is OP as fuck. You choose Kama? Understandable. I'm still in the Gramps camp. I'm sorry, guys. As a Buster enjoyer, I cannot abandon my love for the old man of the mountain. Like, I still try and find ways to use King Asan that others would not, you know? Like, I try and do solos. Like, I literally did, I actually did a King Asan solo on this event CQ, you know? I don't think anyone on JP has done a King Asan solo on the CQ here on the JP, as far as I know, so. Both Lee and Kama, oh wow. You have two ridiculously cracked assassins, Nick. Wow. Here comes bond 9. Nice. Get that bond 10, man. Yeah, Kama's a waifu. She's very popular. Oh, Jinsei Grand Assassin. Well, I mean, considering she's the latest assassin to come out with the Gorilla deck, right? Gorilla triple Buster deck, yeah. Lee just does some silly crit things. He does have a built-in crit damage, so yeah. It is pretty fun. I think my favorite part about Li Shuwen is his one extra attack where he just like, it's pounded, bro. An explosion. That's my favorite like attack animation from Li Shuwen. It's just satisfying. Kama's still OP one shot. I mean, especially with her MP buff now. It's illegal damage with the Kama now. Which is why, Hassan, please buff that MP, man. You got Lasango, if you're listening, bro. Come on. Like, arguably, King Hassan is like, as good as he is, his MP is like the weakest aspect of his kit. Which is crazy because his MP is like the most satisfying thing to freaking look at. You know? It is like one of the most badass MPs, and it's still like, for his age, it's actually not bad looking MP. I think the rest of his animations though are definitely showing its age. So it's definitely showing it. You can be trained by 30% guts, and then you get 20% HP when it pops. Oh, for like wait, guts for like oh yeah, that's for Bazette. Yeah, I mean, speaking of which, right? I mean, the fact that Bazette has a guts on her bond CE, it tells you all you need to know. That Lasango knows. Lasango knows, bro. The 1-inch punch is so fucking dope. I know, man. Uh, I think a lot of people sleep on like Old Man Lee because the Kama and King of Son exists, but I feel like they're like the trifecta when it comes to card types. Like for arts, it's like, at least my opinion, it's like Lee Shuen for arts. For like quick, it's Kama, and then for Buster, it's King of Son. That's just my opinion. Right? That's the trifecta for me. Oh, never mind. I thought she had a gorilla deck. Never mind. Yeah, I thought Jinsei had a gorilla deck. My bad. But I guess the bottom line is that we haven't got a single target Buster Assassin in like a while. That's what I mean. Bon CE is good, but sadly Bon CEs need to scale better though. Yeah, true. But I guess, you know, Sir Lightning Wolf is that you could implement her Bond CE when you can make her a Grand Servant, right? So you can just put her Bond CE anyway, and it's fine. So, hey, it works out. It works out for her there. We'll do that for sure. Oh yeah, and you know what? Then we can get some next level Bizet solos. Farm that, yeah, get that Bond 10 Kama, man. Would be amazing if they're 2k attack. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. It is too bad that you can't really like level up the Bond CEs. I'm not gonna lie, I had seen I've not seen Jinsei before, but based on her sprite and Ascension art, I am a big fan. I just love, like, she's the, you know, she's like a Ronin, you know, she's that one rogue samurai, because she wears, like, you know, the fucking hat, which is like every other classic samurais, you know. And I think she's like the first sprite with like a full face sprite, which is really cool. Surprised they haven't done that before. Oh, but yeah, Song of Trolls, his animations are so nice. I have a couple of friends that also have him grilled in P5 based. Hell yeah. Kawakami, single target Buster Assassin. Yeah. Last assassin before Jinsei was Kashi. Yeah, Kashi and Koji, was it? Yeah, they don't really like. Seems like Lasongo's not really that big of a fan of assassins, huh? I'm on Necromeme my Herc with Bond CE though. Oh yeah. Can't say I can really do much with my boy's Bond CE though, because Amakusa's Bond CE is he only gets, I think he grants the party increased damage versus undead and demon. So that's pretty much like Amakusa's niche. Not that great. I'm gonna tell you that. I mean, I guess until you hit that niche, then I guess so. But yeah, like your costume battle spray is so striking. Yeah. Permanent Nemo attained. Let's go, man. I mean, shit. Don't miss out on your welfare, Nemo. Definitely don't want to miss out. Nemo, Santa Nemo's pretty good. Back to Eep. Alright, BB, thanks for tuning in. Get some good sleep. You're back to farming. Keep it up, keep on going. Make every second count, man. Problem was just that I hadn't finished Trauma until tonight. Well, yeah, I mean, You did take a hiatus from FGO for a while, right? But hey, glad to see you're making progress. Hopefully, hopefully you catch up to the second ordeal call, because that's coming. It's like March. Second ordeal call is like March, somewhere there. I don't know. Somewhere starting 2026. Still need to do Lost Boat 7. Oh man, I don't know if I have it. You have it. Oh man, it is a long read. You know, it is a long fucking read. I don't blame you. Take your time. I know. Yeah, enjoy, dude. Just enjoy the story, man. Don't rush in. Lost Boat 7 is a fun read. Yeah. I mean, take it from me. I read everything, and I enjoyed it. Despite, like, my opinion, obviously, like, between Lost Boat 6 and 7, like, yeah, of course, Lost Boat 6 is still superior, but Lost Boat 7 is still a fun adventure, though, you know? Why is his spishy funds gone? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Ah. You couldn't catch his tame. Man, if I had it in me, I would, as a Ren fan, probably MP5 Spishtar too. Ugh. But the superior Ren face comes first, though. The superior Ren face comes first. That's why that's my waifu. Man, I just feel like I'm like barely scratching the surface when it comes to my apples, man. I'm barely scratching it. I live Ren, man, but Olga. I get it, man. You still get 1,000 Saint Quartz, mind you. So like, I feel like regardless, it's basically a free Olga. Like unless you wanna like at least guarantee it, you know, you want to certify that MP5, like taking into account potential, you know, bad luck. I spoiled myself on something. Oh shit! Like story wise. You have 165 Saint Quartz on NA. Damn. Gotta save back up. Funny that you think 1K is enough to MP5 her. I mean, you never know. I mean, duh, if you're lucky enough, sure. If you're lucky enough. 1K is just a guarantee MP1 though. That's it. You got 100 wait, 100,000 100k bond on your mount during doing Trom. Yeah, it does give you a shit ton of bond, which is nice. And then on top of that, Trom gives you was it like 3 grails, right? Yeah, you get a decent number of grails too. Only 351k away from bond 11 coins for 120 now, baby. Let's go, bro. My first max was Ereshkigal based, of course. Of course, you gotta do it. A lot of MP5 Olgas on JP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Is it? It makes sense. You even remember my Berserk Curse rolls? Didn't you like? You did that on like Danny's stream, no? Bro, you went so fucking hard for like MP7 on a Berserk. Like you went all out because you wanted to max her out like right away. Didn't want to do the farming at all. And you know, I respect that though. Oh, it was an MP8, my bad. Just to not bond her, but to get all the servant coins you need to get everything. Yeah, 3. When does the bond node get released though? Anniversary. Bond node for what now? You have 30? Man. 30 grills now, huh? Saving up for someone? For once, I really want an easy MP5, like Space Ishtar, man. Yeah. That's the one thing I hate about MP5. It's like, it's kind of anxiety inducing because you never know how it's gonna go, of course. Once you hit that first copy, the safety net is off, and then now you're subject to getting fucked over, you know? That is until we get repeat pity, but even the repeat pity threshold is still pretty high. For melts, 1 for melt, 5 for assassin, or say for Jinsei now that I know she exists. Maybe do that then, huh? And probably start on probably a Mordred 120. Hey, man, no one really talks about I can't speak. No one really talks about Mordred anymore, huh? To me, it just seems like Mordred has fallen down the wayside. Oh, what the hell? Another one? Okay, maybe I can actually like MLB another one. I might as well do it. Another freaking rainbow. Last 2 copies were crazy. Oh yeah. Bro, I can never be in your shoes because I will never do that for like it will always be at most an MP5 or MP6 if I love them enough, but on average MP5, you know. I forgot what the fuck I was doing, dude. I freaking blacked out. Wasn't skill, was CE. Holy shit, bro. I'm going smooth brain right now, bro. Okay, I can actually straight up MOB. Wait, is this? What the fuck am I? What the hell am I locking that for? All right. A second MLB. Mordred was your first SSR? Hey, that's a good one. Mordred ain't real for real? Shit. It was fake? Mordred's fake? God damn, I didn't know that. Okay, I can actually put my second MOB on somebody here. There we go. It's for anyone who wants to last minute farm. Oh, there's a second over here, which is super cool because Mordred was basically the main character I wanted when I started the game. That's really good. I mean, I'm glad that she came like early on then, right? As your second SSR. I'll be honest, like I didn't really have anyone I really wanted when I first started playing the game because, well, I literally FG was literally my first. That was my intro into Fate and Type Moon, like in general. So it's kind of like whatever I get, I get. And then, you know, I ended up with Tamamo Cat as my first 4-star, and then Amakuz as my first 5-star. And I was like, okay, I'll take it. They seem pretty good. And yeah, the rest is history. I was thinking even in the happy ending that Rasuka and Match got Otoria, and yeah, they can still exist. Yep. I believe she spooked me. I didn't care about the raid ups, and also I could become a rerun banner. Ah. Wait, did you roll? I don't even remember because I know this was this back when like they had like shared SSRs, shared raid up on the SSRs. I did take risks doing that during like back when Valentine's had the shared SSR banners. I took the risk for who was it, Maeve, and I got her. I did roll on some of those, yeah, bro. The risk was like. I still remember, I actually deliberately rolled for Mordred though. And this was during the release of Scotty. I was, you know, I was going off on like a freaking collection spree, dude. I wanted to get every single SSR out there, so I was like Lottoria, OG Saber, Mordred, you know, etc, etc. Yeah, I just tried to get everybody. So, oh, May was my third SSR. She showed up like the first multi in the prison. Really? Oh shit. I mean, you know, she's decent. And actually, I mean, she was one of the few SSRs that had a decent glow up too. Van Gogh Nemo was a pain. Oh boy, yeah, Van Gogh Nemo. Rolling for them the first time, yeah. I think from what I remember, they were pretty much average when I rolled for them the first time. Pretty average for rolls. I think my first, I think 4 SSRs were first multis on whatever banner I got them on, which is Daydream President to separate me. Oh yeah, because then you're riding that high of like, dude, nothing can go wrong. Yeah, you got real confident there, man. Yeah, maybe it's kind of quietly really good in my opinion. Would you say kind of? I think probably even underrated, maybe, because like. Not only can she be a decent single target like rider, like as a DPS, but she can buff males too. Like she can be a pseudo male, like pseudo male support. I'm invincible. This gacha thing is fucking easy. Imagine how I felt when I had that beginner's luck too, man. Because I was like, I'm unstoppable, man. Dude, Nick, were you the kind of guy that never saved? Because that was me. My first year playing FGO, I never saved on anybody. I like I think it was like almost every single banner that like came up. I just like, fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna just drop a multi and see what happens. And my luck was so fucking good throughout that fucking year. It was like I was riding that high, dude. And it was like, I felt like it was bound to happen that I would get fucked over when like Gilgamesh came around, because Gilgamesh was like the bane of my existence at the time. That was my first experience taking like the biggest L. Was the New Year's Gilgamesh banner. That wasn't the first time I wailed actually, but that was Jalter actually. Jalter was the first time I wailed, and I was like riding off my like free to play high. I was like, can I take it? You know, can I take it a step further? You know, I dropped my credit card. You know, oof, it was never the same again. Same. I am glad I'm not the only one, because everyone's like, save records. And I'm like, what? What's saving? Guys, just get the servant. What do you mean save? Just get him. Drop a multi, you get him. Easy, bro. What are you talking about? I literally got Hijikata 1 multi, man. I don't know what you guys are seeing, but bro, you eat that shit, bro. Yeah. Oh, she buffed fairy storms too. I almost forgot about the fairy buff that she got too. Yeah. And that, kids, is how I went by my new bankruptcy. Literally, actually. Yeah. Like I wailed the shit. Like I wailed the shit out of Sigurd, freaking Brynhild. Like every single servant moving forward, I was not the same. I kept on going for a good while. And that was until the last time I wailed pretty hard was Saber Medusa. Yeah, Saber Medusa was the last time I freaking like dropped a couple packs. And funny enough, that wasn't the last time I got an MP5. So it was almost like my beginner's luck came back, because like it's like the game knew I was trying to be free to play again, you know, not wailing. So like they just threw me a fucking MP5 Summer Castoria, because why the fuck not, I guess. And I wasn't even trying. I don't know, man. I was aiming for Summer Chloe, man. Why you gotta give me MP5 Castoria? Like, that could have been anyone else's Summer Castoria, but apparently it had to be me. It had to be me because I wanted Chloe more than Castoria, of course. I am not a whale. Well, that's good. You know what, Skill Drive? I'm glad that you haven't spent a dime, right? Like I mean, like, unless like the GSSR is fine though. Sorry, more accurately, she batteries fairy service. No attack boss for them. Oh, that's unfortunate though. Yeah, because I believe the attack buff is that's for males, man. How long is left for like the Lotto? Exactly how many hours? I know it's less than a day left, so we're talking about maybe 20 hours or less, right? Less than 20 hours now. But yeah, I'm gonna try and like, fuck, man, I got so many apples. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to grind it all away. I might be left with a surplus of gold apples to save for the next Lotto. I just want to get down to 100 gold apples, maybe. I think I'll be golden by then, yeah.
正直じゃん。
Doo, 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 doo.
全能の神よ我が業を見よ我が無限の
Probably do natural AP later than an apple or two. Yeah, that works out. I only ever accumulate blue apples whenever I go to work because I don't really, don't really have time to grind up my natural AP. So I'm just like, okay, blue apples it is.
全能の神よ我が業を見よ我が無限の
Oh man. Crazy, man. In 2 days, New Year. In 2 days, guys, we hit 2026. I'm going through upcoming banners and man, I'm suddenly reminded about how annoyed I was that they didn't give Zerker Musashi her Samurai Remnant outfit. True. Honestly, Nick, there were some things out of Samurai Remnant that could have come to FGO but didn't. And I guess that was one of them. And then, like, again, like I said before, Tamamo Aria, she did not, I know BB complained about this, but was it Ushigozen? I think it's Ushigozen, right? But her other outfit, I guess her full like armor rather, I think. Full in armor was a missed opportunity. Yesterday I did you did 3 singles and 2 of them were rainbow. Go on, Skyo, who the heck? What'd you get, bro? What the heck? Rainbow? That's crazy. Johnny fucked up of them. No Archer either. Kind of bummed me up a little. Yeah. Yeah, no Ushigo's in armor's bullshit. I know, man. And that was actually like a pretty good looking armor too. She could have been on like the Tamatomo level, you know what I mean? Tamatomo. Rider armor is dope, yeah. Kokokan and Bruno Mart. Oh, yeah. Fucking A, man. That's freaking lucky, dude. Bruno Mart's still in right up in Kokokan. Waiting for 2027? Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, this year is stacked, but the year after that one will definitely... The year after that definitely tops this year, I'll tell you that. If we're talking about, like, gameplay wise, yeah, they do up the ante. Which, like, oh man. So what's next year on JP gonna look like, I wonder? Bruno Mart's cute? Oh yeah. She's adorable. I don't know if I would pick her over Bradamante. I don't know. And those two get compared quite a bit. Check summoning channel. Oof. Well, what do we got here? What's going on here? I'll still get everything? Ah, Dante, I wish, bro. You can afford it, right? You can afford it, my man. Okay, summons. Summon. What the fuck? Oh, that's 2K full. Summons. I was like, where the hell is summons? Oh, there it is. Dude, you freaking yellowed the shit out of it and you got him. Must be nice, man. That's a crazy ass YOLO, man. I'll take her every day over Bradamante. Bradamante can't stand her voice. That's just me. You know what's crazy is that Aren't there some people that actually find Brutomart's voice annoying too? Now, it doesn't matter who's more annoying. I mean, I'll give you guys that. I think Brutomart's a lot more tolerable. I think she's a lot more you know, I don't think acceptable is like the right way to put it, but you know, the ass MP and high pitched voice of hers is just too much. Yeah. Yeah, there are some people that actually do not like Brutomart's voice, though. Brutomart's design is much better in my opinion. Yeah. I don't mind it. I remember when she first came out, there were some people criticizing her design, and you're like, yo, Brutomart looks like she doesn't belong in frickin' Fate. I'm like, I mean, who decides what belongs in Fate? I mean, there are people that thought that Oberon, when he first came out, didn't belong. Like his art style was like off, didn't really fit. And then Vortigern came out, and they're like, you know what? I changed my mind. You know, they cooked. To be fair, you can say that to all the space servants. Yeah, I guess so. Oh man. Oh man. I'm starting to hit that that crash house stage, you know what I mean? Like, bro, it's like really late. And I know I want to grind more, but guys, I gotta fucking snooze at some point. Like, part of me, like, here's the thing. So, I think what could possibly happen tomorrow is I finish work early, and then I come back and I stream some more last minute, like, Lotto grind, and then that way I can push further. Because I definitely don't want to pull up the fucking all-nighter and then just be cooked at work. That's what I don't want. Man. Wait, hold up. Hear me out, guys. Santa Habitrot would go fucking hard, actually. When I think of that, Santa Habitrot would be something kind of cool. I don't know how that would go, but I don't know. Santa Trot, There you go. We even got the name down too. Santa Draw. I'll be honest, if there was like another version of Habitrot between Summer and Santa, I think Santa would fit better. I really hate Ozzy's first skill. Wait, his first skill? Wait, why do you hate his first skill? If anything, I think his second skill is more hated because it's Imperial Privilege, right? Or can you plant? Oh yeah, you know what? That's fair actually. Yeah, that is also a fair criticism. Yeah, I agree with you there. Like, he should just apply it. He should have like an on-demand on like a skill. Like, it just shouldn't have to be on an MP. Like, it's great that it's a 5-turn. Like, it's got a long uptime for some of the battlefield, and Ozzy can spam his MP pretty well. Yeah, because he got the cooldown reduction. So yeah. I mean, if they were to buff Ozzy further again, maybe they should double down on the Sunlit Battlefield niche. So he gets crit, maybe he should get something... I don't know. Something more... Something sun related, I don't know. Enemy gets burned. They get burned, therefore he can make use of Honey Lake then. She's riding a sleigh instead of her spinning wheel. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm thinking. I think she'll look really adorable that way. Yeah, man. Ooh, can I get 100 of that? I want to hit 100 of that shit. Man, I need some drops soon. Yeah. Right now would be nice, eh? Yeah. These inconsistent melt kills are getting to me. It's really fucking annoying, is it? You're using... Oh, man, you're using melt to farm right now, huh? Ugh. Your comp is Melt, Oberon, Medusa, and Summer Scotty. Okay. I mean, it works. Excuse me. It's awkward in some spots, but it lets me bond frontline Melt and backline Santa Martha, so it's fine. I mean, you make it work, so I guess Yeah, as long as you can make it work, then it is fine. But I don't know. Based on what you're telling me, it's not like the most consistent thing in the world. Because you have the card still, huh? Ooh. Well, at least proofs are in a better spot now because, bro, I was actually kind of getting quite low on proofs. It's kind of crazy. It was more consistent when I was using Suzuka instead of Medusa, but the cost didn't work for Martha. Damn. Yeah, because it was a 4-star, and then using Medusa, that's a 3-star. That makes sense. That's not what I want. So I got MLB, I swapped in Medusa, but then I lost an attack buff on Mel, so she underhits more often now. Yeah, unfortunately Medusa doesn't have any like party ward utility. Right, Medusa? Medusa don't got any of that. I mean, she suffers from an outdated kit, that's the problem. She got that problem. Ugh. Man. Wolves just showing up every single run. I wish I could just say the same when I was trying to find your Bazette, man. Trying to seek you. Huh. Like the game just didn't want me to use her. Do-do-do.
穏やかだな。正直じゃん。
全能の神よ、我が業を見よ。我が無限の好機、太陽を共に降臨せ。天気率。
Maybe I should just push for... Maybe I should just max out the Mystic Code and then maybe call it? Because how close am I? Probably still... I'm still a long way.
ぶよりは楽しかった。無様な姿がとてもいい。飛んで火にいる夏の虫。
Man, only 54 eggs. I want to be in the triple digits at the very least. I'm cooked. You look cooked, bro. Oh. Yo, what's up, Alterius? How goes the grind? How goes your day or morning, whatever? Huh. I've been playing catch up with the Lotto, so they're doing fine. I reached my quota of 310 boxes. Yeah, that's a good spot to be. Really good. Yeah, I'm probably caught up to at the released 100 boxes now, so I think it should be good. You're not grinding that hard again? Yeah. I don't know. I want to at least be satisfied. Satisfied enough. I don't grind as hard as I used to either. Like, I'll feel for you there, man. I just want to get my mist. I just want to max out my my Santa Mysticode, if anything. Out of material and QP, so this was needed as I had too much apples left over. Yeah. You're in our apple surplus. You gotta find something to burn it on. Yeah, I get that, man. Ugh. Oh my god, I misclicked that shit, but okay. Bro, I am so cooked. I fucked that. I fucked that charge up so bad, man. Bro, it's okay. I got command spell. Thank God for the freaking daily reset, huh? Thank God for the daily command seal reset. Alright. I'm so cooked, man. How close are you in the Mystic Code? Like halfway? I got like 900,000 experience to go for the Mystic Code. It's like level 9 right now. Mascos have to be used. Yeah, it have to be used, unfortunately. But hey, that's what they're used for, right? For fuck ups. Hence the revive, right? The revives for fuck ups. That's pretty much it. Ugh. Man, the one run I freaking scuffed, man. You're kidding me. Like I had it down to a T. It's like muscle memory. It's supposed to be muscle memory. I'm manifesting CE drops for myself. Yo, take my CE luck right now, bro. I already got like 3 drops. Maybe next run. Oh man. Yo, take my CE luck right now, bro. I'm at +9 right now. You should probably take some. Ugh. Next one is Summer 6, so I can grind chess. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that Summer 6 gets a rerun. Yeah, it was like Summer 6 gets a rerun, and then Arcade collab. I mean, speaking of reruns, I don't believe we've heard much from the reruns, like event reruns, like in general. I don't really get those. I'm absorbing it. Maybe someday I will also make it to +9. Yeah, maybe before the last hour, man. Yeah. And someday, I mean, has to be quite literally, man. It's like, do we have time here? Do we got enough time at this point, man? Shit. Like, shit, man. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to level up my Mystico, but it'll definitely be level 10 at some point, though. If I just spend all day farming, then I can be sad that you got to come back to the Lotto, man. Not sure what the end game is. I don't think when it comes to grinding, the end game is there is no end game. You grind till you become a skeleton, bro. I'm still going, surprisingly, but I'm getting sleepy though. I'm getting sleepy, and the fact that I fucked up that one run, it does not help me at all. Is it 1 for you? It's almost 2, actually. It's almost 2. Real talk though, I'll be sad either way. So many as well. Be sad, but with boxes, yeah. That'd be sad because Lotto's not coming back for like a year. Yeah, I almost misclicked that one because fuck, man. I'm like, did I just click on Kornskaya? It's 4 AM for you, Altarius? Jeez, man. I wish I could stay up, but you know. Yeah, I had my morning coffee and breakfast. I am now wide awake. Oh yeah, it's like morning in Italy right now. Past morning. You could go for breakfast and coffee. It's unfortunately 3 AM here. Damn, Nick, you're up fucking late. This late as hell, man. You're an hour ahead of me. I work night shift. Oh, you just got off. Oh, okay. All right, fair enough, man. I was like, you're a night owl. Man. Yeah, I hope your shift went pretty well though. I know it's like graveyard shifts. They can be pretty chill, right? It depends. Well, I don't have work this week, so I'm free to sleep at my natural hours. Man, that's so nice. Yeah. I think after tomorrow I don't have work, but I'll be on call though, so they could always be like, hey, we need you. We need you because this driver is like, I'm not coming. I'm too sick. I'm cooked, man. I have so much experience, I don't care too much about not having a Lotto for a while. Yeah. That is also true. It's like, as a free-to-play, you can only grind so much. Job had issues that was resolved today. I see. Well, damn. Oh my god, bro, I almost forgot. It's turn 3, bro. What am I doing, bro? Just, oh, job had issues that was resolved today. Damn. Well, obviously, even though it's like the graveyard shift, like it's like any job. There's like ups and downs anyway, you know. It's like you have some good days, you have some bad days, right? Like for me today, I think today was a bad day at work for me. They just gave me too much. They gave me too much shit, man. I think for me, I don't get as many servants as you because I don't spend, so I use a lot. Exactly, that's also true. Yeah, guys, I mean, you remember, right? Back when I was wailing for everybody, I always used my experience on them. I always had something to burn on, you know. And now that that's not really the case, I mean, just kind of waiting for an opportunity. Oh yeah, and then Doc, you don't have a 120 yet, right? That's also another thing. Because if you had a 120, you'd be burning through your embers like real quick. They'd be gone. Just gone. Okay, alright. I think this will be the last apple I burn, and then I'm gonna call it because it just hit 2 a.m. So let's make it count. Maybe one last rainbow for the road. In before CE drop, rather. I'm starting to lose myself. I'm just hoping it'll fuck me over for work. Please, I want to come back home so I can grind more. Lotto. I'm trying to finish 120 Draco Nero. Oh yeah. 120 Beast Nero. And then Sugatani 120. Nice. How's that coming along? Do you have Draco leveled up like, or whatever? Finish 120. Shit, man. Trying to do it. She is at 118, so times 102. Oh, okay, almost there, bro. Almost 20. 120. Oh god, I'm starting to like not know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like, do you ever hit that point where you like stay up so long, you're so tired and exhausted, and you're like, wait, what the fuck did I just say? Wait, I said that, bro. I mean, I'm not saying it's like being, you know, like you're drunk or some shit. I feel like 120 in free to play is kind of hard unless it's, yeah, unless you, yeah, stay for years and skip a lot of stars. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's rare that, that low stars, except maybe 3 stars get, I mean, no, it's 3 stars get like right up, like all the time, but, yeah. Or at least they're in the general gotch. What I mean is like, what was it? I'm trying to get more. Ooh. Yeah, especially for 4 stars, 5 stars, you kind of want level 1. Yeah, exactly. That is also true. Like, I feel like the cost for 5 stars when it comes to 120ing, like, it's not, you know, it's not that bad. I suppose what pens are worth. Oh, 100%. They help a lot, yeah. I want to ideally get all the pens unlocked, like, for my boy King Hassan. Like, I want to max out everything, you know. Minus like maybe the 3rd append, but yeah, still. Oh man. Oh, almost forgot Oberon. Sorry, bro. Like, I just obviously those depends would definitely help a lot for solos too, by the way. It's not just farming and whatnot. Which append should I prioritize go in Kokokon? Probably the cooldown reduction one. Probably want that, right? Oh man. Bro. Find one more. It's 30. It's 30. Would be great if they just gave more coins without having to. I know, right? Like, bro, they gotta be stingy with the coins. Fucking stingy with the coins, but the quartz, here you go. No problem with the quartz, though. Charge and cooldown reduction are the most important ones. Yeah, cooldown reduction is essential for farming and even helps a lot in soloing too. Charge, yeah. More charge, because why the hell not? Good time for farming servants. Credit pen looks nice. Yeah, general crit. You can never go wrong with general crit. Because both of them are crit focused servants. That's also true. So you double down on the crit basically. That could be the same thing with my bro too, or not? Yeah. What am I saying right now? Like, crit focused servants. Yeah. Okay. Cap it off, Aussie, because I'm cooked. Okay. I think I'm a. Are you kidding me, bro? I am baked. I am cooked. I am crashing out, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, man? I mean, I did say we got cap it off. I did say this was just my last run. And I got the best draw possible, man. I got eggs, proofs. Ah, feels good, man. CE drop. Nick, take this one, please. I really don't need any more technically, you know. I know I could go for plus 10, but today, nah. Right? Nick, you're still grinding. Take it, bro. What box you on now? I gotta do the fucking math right now because I can't math. We're looking at, what is it, like 300 for fucking, you know. Holy shit, bro. Okay, calculator. Let's math. Let's math this shit, bro. Oh, my fucking brain, dude. Tenshi Dono. Tenshi Dono, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Yuli Salt Pit. Hope you enjoyed here. How much is this? Is this 300? That can't be 300 boxes. What the fuck? This is 27, bro. So I'm gonna really like do this because it's just awkward seeing that. Alright, that's 2,800. That's around 77. Okay, do the math. 77. That's about 105 boxes. 78. Okay. So I actually hit 100 boxes. Okay. Okay, thank God. Oh, 30k is about 50 boxes. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I hit 100 boxes. What? I didn't hit 100 boxes? Fuck. 60k is 100 boxes? God, dude. Yeah, I can't, bro. Are you... Rick, bro. Yeah, I'll just empty the shop. I need 60 fucking K, bro. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. That's fucked. There's always next year. I have to wait a while for the next Lotto, and I just hope I'm not busy. 15k more tickets. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would love to grind more, but I gotta fucking let go, guys. Like, shit, bro. 15k more tickets to get 100k boxes total. Yeah, I want to at least get 100 boxes total, man. Like, it is what it is, though. Like, I tried. I just sadly don't have enough time, but it's okay. It's okay. You know, at least I won't be hitting the 2 billion QP cap. And even if I hit like 1 billion, I'll be freaking, you know, don't harm your health over it. Yeah, appreciate that. Let's rate somebody. But again, was it Tenchi Dono, Kramer Cosmo, and Random Biological Organism? Thanks again for the follow, guys. And Danny Fox Forest, thanks again, guys, for the raid. Appreciate the support. Thank you all for tuning in, guys. So if I finish work early, I'll probably do like another stream and then try and clutch the Lotto. Maybe aim for 100 boxes, but otherwise, yeah. We had a good run. Let's see. We got. Wait, where did he go? Is he gone? Trying to find someone to raid. Thanks for stream here. Have a good night. Good luck getting time to farm tomorrow. Hopefully. I mean, otherwise, that's it, man. I might go overtime, but we'll see. Thanks for gaming. Yeah, well, thanks for being here too, bro. Well, let's raid. Wait, who are you? There's like 2 people I could potentially raid. Have a good rest. Appreciate that. Yeah. It's 2, bro. It's 2 a.m. Fuck. It's way too late for me to be doing this shit. This JP. Fuck it. Yo. Tab Velocity. You were here earlier. I'm gonna raid you. I'm gonna raid Tab Velocity. Because, this guy's chill. But, we'll be back. If not tomorrow, then another stream, and we'll probably do a support review stream, you know? I'll post on Discord. But, as always, thank you all for tuning in. And good luck with the rolls. Good luck with the grinding. I'll see you guys next stream. Peace out, y'all. Peace.